open. That's it. Can't move. Let me set this hand up. Stop anybody complaining. Right, got the audio. Put it on. See if that'll be any better. Fingers crossed. Probably won't be. I've got hiccups. If you get hiccups inside yourself where you're like, that's not making the noise, you're not going to do it. You can feel it inside you and you're like, like that. Anyways. Wait a minute. Let me have a look at my little peckers. What's that for? See, fuck off. What's that for in there? You hear that? What's in there? I can see fuck off. Stand back in the middle. And what's through? I think I'll let me sign out this time. Okay. Yeah, what I'm saying. What are you then? Can you hear me? Fucking hell. Fucking bottom fucking arse is this. Oh, so it's Manchester now. Look at one of those Googie with us. Yeah.
Where's my march at?
I've got an email. I do my lottery through email, through internet. I've got an email saying good news about your ticket. You won.
What did you win?
I can't sign into it because it's not open until 6 o'clock in the morning, so I don't know what it's going to be.
God damn it, you could have won lottery.
Might be about, what day is it today?
Tuesday.
I might have won Set for Life. I might have won £10,000 for the next 30, every month for the next 30 years.
Are you sharing?
I often pick them numbers on that, and I quite often win on them. But it's not going to be much, I reckon. I bet it'll be about £5. I'm not going to know. So I think no, because it's what, it's nearly 2:30. The internet itself at lottery, I think it closes at 2. It don't reopen until 6 AM. So I can't find out.
What the fuck are you doing?
There's going to be one day I'm going to put a load of money on there. And then when I do, you'll know when I do, because it's not as if I'm going to come on there and say, oh, we're not lottery. All of a sudden, I'm just going to disappear. Forever.
Buy me an house if you want to win.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, you'll disappear.
If I win the lottery, I will suddenly just disappear, meaning nobody's going to know that I've won the lottery. I will suddenly disappear. And you'll never see me.
And you'll never see me ever again.
I'll know you've won the lottery. Because you'll still see me.
I won't see nobody. What do you mean because it's Snoopy? What do you mean because it's Snoopy?
Yeah.
I'll get somebody to come along and snatch him.
Like, fuck you will.
And you won't even know it. And then you won't see him ever again.
If you do that, you've got to get through me, Jordan, then Karen.
How much fucking... You're going to like Mountain Garden one day, right? And you're not even going to think about it. And all of a sudden you're going to think, he's not coming back in, where is he? You're going to go looking at Gary. Not there. Snoopy, where are you?
Yeah, but you forget.
By then, he's already abroad. Like, you know.
But you forget, as soon as somebody walks in my garden, it's going to be kicking off like that.
Because I'm getting God's satisfying.
And she's got...
If I go, he comes in. Do you believe all that to be true?
Nope.
Do you think really any day that because of the way I might be a kind person and I'll sort all you lot out?
I would expect you to.
No, but do you think I would because of the way I am?
Probably, yeah.
What fucking would? I'm out of here. What fucking would? I'm out of here. Bye.
Because
I'm out of here.
You say to me, Bubs, because you don't call me Karen. You go, Bubs. I bought you a bungalow with a nice big backyard.
Wait a minute. Hold on. See like I've won. I'll go for something low here. Right? See like I've won around about £3 million. Right? Me personally, in my life, I know that even less than £1 million would set me up for the rest of my life, no matter what. So that means I've got £2 million there. Where would you want to live? Or what type of place would you want to live in? Where would you want to live in the UK? Anywhere, no matter what, where?
In a forest. When no one's around there.
Why in the forest? Is she an owl or a squirrel? Actually, you'd make a good fucking squirrel, you Wally, because you like nuts.
Only difference is she don't have a pair of nuts.
You know what? I'd book Kimberly first class ticket into a mental asylum to where she is.
and you're not far behind her.
In fact, to be honest, they won't even charge me. They'd say, let her in for free.
I think you'd buy me a bungalow with a nice big back garden for a dog.
You'd have to be very, very close to me. So basically, if I bought a 6-bedroom house with an attached bungalow outside of it, you have to go in the bungalow.
You're breaking up then.
Did you hear that?
You broke up.
That's probably mine, fucking computer fucking up in there. I'm guessing that was my PC that was pissing up there.
Yeah.
Because you both went off. Right, can you hear me all right now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me all right now?
Yeah.
Right, I said this. I'm guessing that. Yeah. I'm guessing that there was my internet. Because both of you two went off mine then at the same time. And then came on the same time. Anyway. So say like if I bought a 6-bedroom house, obviously not a mansion, but a very big house, and it had a detached bungalow. Not detached, I mean a detached bungalow. Say. And it was roughly around about 10 meters away from it. And it was a 2-bedroom house. So if I live in the big house, and would you be satisfied with the bungalow side of it? Everything would all be cordoned. Listen, everything would all be cordoned off, gated off, security would be top notch. You wouldn't get through it no matter. Even a fucking best burglar in the world couldn't probably get through that because I know my security stuff. I know how to fucking work it out. I know how to stop a burglar. You just do that. Right. So I reckon that I know that I'll put up £3 million. Easy. Would you live in a bungalow? Actually, do you know what? If there were a bungalow, right, detached on the side of it, you know what I'd do? I'd get the builders to flatten it and get a cottage built there instead.
Oh, nice.
And then not only can you live in it, I'll actually say to you, you own it.
Oh, nice. And then I'd have a fucking on-call spirit babysitter.
Well, fuck, I didn't think that one through, did I? I forgot about that part. Hang on a minute. I need to ring Kim Kardashian for some advice here. Because she never looks after her dogs, does she? She probably gets everybody doing it behind cameras. Come on, think of it, she is a fucking dog. She needs looking after as well.
And then if I ran out of electric, I'd say, hey, we'll top that up for us.
Electric, topping up. Where the fuck are you going to get that fucking kind of shit from on that kind of money? Since when are you going to
Does that mean you pay me bills as well?
Since when are you gonna need fucking meters or anything? Ha! When's that ever gonna happen? Forget that idea. Yeah, the fucking electric and gas and your water and everything free for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but Kim wants another cottage village on the side, don't you, Kim?
I do.
Are you going to move to West Yorkshire?
Hang on, she's too busy watching telly. Oh, dickhead, are you listening?
What you say?
Too busy watching TV, aren't you?
Yeah, go on.
Are you willing to move to West Yorkshire?
Am I what?
Willing to move to West Yorkshire?
Where's West Yorkshire?
Fucking Leeds, you dickhead.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are now. But I don't actually mean in Leeds though. I'm on about a different area.
no, because there's no one
I'm
there.
on about a place called Harrogate. That's where we live. That's where all of us have lived. We won't be living in Leeds no more. We'll be living in Harrogate.
Just think, you can move next door.
And not only that, I'll give you a little bit of a tip. They've got a Betty's tea room as well. Woo!
Kim, you can move next door to us, and you'd have an on-call babysitter. Because we could drop them off at Owens and then fuck off somewhere.
You're not coming with me. I've had enough.
Can't would soon do his head in.
I know, yeah.
What are you doing with your chin?
I need to wash my skin. It's all feels mingy.
Have you had your nightly shower?
No, not tonight.
Is that because Jordan's not there?
Too tired.
What did Jordan want before?
What did you want?
Yeah.
Oh, you took ages to reply. Yeah, because I want live chat.
Is that what you said to him?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Still, I went, yeah.
Did he tell him you was being a dick?
Did I what?
Tell him you was being a dick. Turn the TV off.
No. No, I didn't say anything to him.
What are you watching?
Started watching that Big Brother, see what it's all about.
Who's in it?
Just loads of random people.
It's all a crap. I'm going to get Courtney to cut my head at weekend or sometime.
To do what?
I'm going to get Courtney to cut my head just round.
Why?
Go shorter. So I can sort this blonde out. Cut most of it off. She did it once before. She didn't do too bad of a job.
Yeah, that's not too bad then.
Is it a bag of shite, that?
Ruthless?
Is it?
Yeah.
What's your Big Brother? What?
What's the brain basking?
Well, when she's watching Big Brother.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm seeing what Up Craze is about.
I bet your
Fucking
only
what?
viewer was on it. Do you know
It's
what?
full of
I don't mean to sound funny here, but do you know what? My YouTube channel gets more viewers than Big Brother.
It's a load of shite, this Big Brother, but it's ruthless.
That's saying something because I've only got 80 subscribers, so there you go.
One's gone down again.
What?
You had 81.
Yeah, I know you took me off it, didn't you? You know, one great thing about it, no matter what I've won at Lottery tomorrow, I'll never get myself a new keyboard because I'm missing the key.
Which key are you missing?
ALTJR. Not GTA, JR. I don't mean JR Ewing out of Dallas.
Have you been playing on your GTA?
Oh, I better go here.
Can
You know what? You know
can
when I first turned it on? I'm a fucking. And when I was pushing all these fucking buttons, and then eventually it took me straight online. Took me straight into me hanger. So I thought, right, running around, I'm looking at graphics, and I'm thinking, wow, this is fucking amazing, is it? So I thought, so you know, like when you push down, you realise that your car's right far away.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, fuck it, let's jump in a jet, you know what I mean, and get out of here. And then I'll just jet out and anyway, I jumped in my fucking jet. Next thing I know, I'm getting fucking targeted. Somebody's behind me. And I'm thinking, all I'm going to do is got my car. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I'm in my jet. There's a target on me. So I'm fucking flying. Next thing I can see it fucking behind me. Thinking, bastard. Fucking. So I thought, right, I'll circling it like fucking man. Next thing, fucking hit one of my wings. The wing starting to go down. Fucking injects it. It fucking explodes fucking plane. Kills me straight away. But motherfucker, I thought, right, fair enough. You know what I mean? I thought, I'm on GTA 5 anyway. This time I've ever done it. Oh, right, fair enough. Anyway, I've landed on fucking beaching it, fair. Try to suss out buttons on it, you know, to see how I can hide myself. Next thing, I've been sniped in fucking head, dead again. So I thought, right, you motherfucker, I'll put myself in one of them little tanks, and I'm thinking, how the fuck do I do it in short time? Next thing, I've been blown up again. Third time dead. I thought, now's the time for me to fucking switch rooms. I'm thinking, how do I switch rooms? Bam! Fourth time I'm dead.
Did you rage quit?
And I'm there for like, you motherfucking wait, not realising you've got to push a button on your joypad to mute it. Right? I'm not on a mic ban anymore, by the way. Right? Not realising you've got to push a button on your joypad to mute, because if you don't, everybody can hear you. And I'm there going like, how the fuck do you fucking work this? I'm looking at, I could see the lines coming out, and I could see the god speaking on my character. Next thing again, bam, fifth time I'm dead.
And
That's what I kept thinking. I'm thinking, how the fuck do I do it? And they're probably all hearing me on there, you know what I mean? I bet they're all going like that. You know what I'm saying? And then I thought to myself, then eventually I managed to hide behind these rocks, and I thought, oh yeah, can't get me now. Let's get the presser. Quick, get phone up. Boop, fucking rang for it, presser. Can see it's that up main fucking motorway. I've got to run there now. Bam! Fucking sniper again. Got me again. Killed 6 times. This time, spawned me right outside of the presser. Right, I'm on it. Right, let's get on it. Jumped on it. Let's fly right round right quick. And I'm there going, like, as I'm doing it, I'm there going like, out on the edge, you know, as if like I'm following it. Like, and I'm going like, next thing, I just fucking floated straight into this fucking car right outside and killed him. I did an Alan Garling. I went, I bet you bastard. And I'm thinking, and then I'm thinking 6-1, right? 6-1. And then next thing, as soon as I come back alive again, he's not even shit with it, sniper, bang, dead again at 7-1. I thought I'd give up here, you know what I mean? But how the fuck do I get out of this? Must have finished about fucking 10-1 then before I managed to work it out to get out of that room. I was thinking to myself, all I want to do is just have a little look round at this decent graphics, but I can't because this asshole keeps killing me.
Should have gone in a private session.
And then before I ended up fucking quitting, I looked at his rank. He's only ranked about 110. I'm 500 and odd. And I think you should be doing that to you, not you doing it to me.
And I bet you're thinking all this time, where the fuck's Bubs when you need her?
Yeah. The game looks amazing. It really, amazing graphics. That's something else as well. If we win a load of fucking money, 8K TVs everywhere.
I bet.
There's not going to be a single TV in any of these fucking rooms that's not going to be 8K.
I bet you don't use
All
that
of them.
PS4 much.
Going to be 8K.
I bet you don't use your PS4 much.
No, what I first did was, before, finding out, which was very lucky, finding out my password.
Yeah.
There's a part where you turn on your PS4 and it says link to your PS5. I noticed this, so I tried it. Anyway, this was before I actually set up the PS5. It said obviously like you've got to turn on your PS5 before doing it. I thought, well, I haven't got it all fucking set up. I thought, I'll do all this when. This is what I thought in my head. I thought, I'll do all this when Simply and Poppy are not here. I'll make it a lot easier for me to concentrate on it rather than these two fucking scrappy right side of me on set C, you know what I mean? And nudging me here, there, and everywhere, you know what I mean? So I can concentrate. But eventually, curiosity got better me after about 3 days. And I thought, I've got to fucking set it up. I've got to look at it. So I kept saying to them two, stay away from me a moment. They're having none of it. I'm fucking running me ragged. Anyway, I set it all up, got it all up and that, and I tried this LinkedIn. It didn't do it. And I thought, I was trying fucking non-stop for about 2 hours. And I thought, it's not working no way. No matter what. I was going through all sorts. I'm going through PSN network. I'm going through everything. Wasn't happening, no matter what. I thought, I fucked. Like that. So I can know. But you'll get anyway 3 attempts for a password.
Yeah.
Right. And then
You there?
is it will?
You're breaking up.
I don't understand why this is fucking. Right, can you hear me all right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What was? It's practical.
Yeah.
Does that sound any better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Does it sound a lot better now?
Yeah.
Right, you can hear me clearly.
Yep.
Right, anyway, what I was going to say is I totally fucking forgot because pissing them out with this to put sound on, I've absolutely totally forgot what we were going to say. Anyway, it don't matter what we're going to say. Well, it doesn't matter. But still fucking factors. This is fucking annoying me.
Are you gonna get GTA 6?
Well, you all remember when I said to you I was adamant I'm never going to buy PlayStation 5?
Yeah.
I'll got it. So what do you think is going to happen with GTA 6?
You're gonna get it.
I'll tell you something. If it's right what they've said, and it's only by media what says this. Do you remember when the PlayStation 2 used to have obviously GTA and do you remember when they brought out the next one and they did it from the early 80s like it was Miami Vice style? Do you remember it?
Yeah.
I thought it was like that, don't you?
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the worst looking things they've ever done. Now,
Yeah.
apparently that's what they're going to do with GTA 6. And if that happens, there's 100% certain no way. Is it crackling again?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is it me doing it or is it somebody else doing it?
I don't know. Is yours crackling, Kim?
No, mine's all right.
Anyway, I was only going to say, if it goes like an empty style game, I don't want it. I really don't. If you update it and if they recreate the game again similar to now, but yet you've got to remember the game is now well over 7 years old now, isn't it, that game?
Yeah.
But if they update it and create the game as how it should be right now, meaning that all the buildings are built, they've added more stuff into it, meaning that you can go to more places, then I'll probably buy it.
Well, it's supposed to be.
But if it's an empty style,
The map's supposed to be a lot bigger, isn't it?
well, I don't know about that, but when they did Red Redemption, when they made the second one, apparently, according to Sky News, which means that's big in England, and according to I think it's CBN, something like that, American news channel anyway. I think it's CBN or something like that. Anyway, which is again a massive news channel in their country because that's where it's all formed from in America. According to them two news channels, they're making that they said when the first Red Redemption got made, it was one of these maps, not as big as GTA, the first one, but when they made the second one, Rockstar Lives, it was the most biggest map game ever going on any game console, no matter what. So if they can do that, if Rockstar can do that on Red Redemption 2, surely they can do it on the next GTA 6.
Yeah.
Which is what they might be doing. I don't know. So if you're thinking it's going to be a massive map, it might be. But then again, it might also be a lot more smaller. But what they might do is on that game, because there's a lot of computer work what goes into it, for them to be doing that. So rather than making the game absolutely huge, it might actually make the game be more interesting to make it just a little bit smaller, the map smaller, but you can go into absolutely every single building on the map. As well on GTA, you can't. You can only go into houses and you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
But if you go into every single room, every single house, and every single building, yeah, and then it would be good. You see, for the likes of these makers, what make games? See, if you think of say like Rockstar, when they made Red Redemption, Well, you've got to remember, well, that game, I've never played it, but I've seen clips of it. And a lot of it's in like deserts and stuff like that. Now, in the day, they're not, you know, so doing graphic wise, you're not going in and out. So they don't need to fucking do a lot of graphic design to it. You know what I mean? Don't need to be making buildings, you know what I mean? Designing buildings and stuff like that. Basically, a lot of it's fucking desert. So that's the reason why they can make that map so fucking big on it. Because you're not going into lots of places. But with GTA, you're going to, if it's like what the GTA 5 is now, put it this way, it's the exact same game as what it is now, right? But you can go to every single fucking place, no matter what way ever you visit on GTA 5. Wouldn't you find that amazing? Because I would.
Yeah.
If you could, wherever you fucking land on, say like on your oppressor or if you're in a car, as soon as you get out, you can walk straight into that fucking building. No matter what.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing, that, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
But what the downfalls and what they've done is in GTA 5 is that you've got to remember is that when they changed it from PS4 from PS3 to PS4, is that when it went on PS3, you could only go on a little few buildings. You could only go on only a tiny amount of buildings. In PS4, you could go in a lot more buildings. But yet, when you went into them buildings, they were all nearly the same design inside, weren't they? You know what I mean?
I was just going to say that. To make them different, shouldn't they?
Yeah. So basically, yeah, there wasn't a lot of programming to be looking inside the different buildings or that, you know, a different house, because they were nearly all not far off nearly the same. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got modern ones where they look good when you're inside them, and then you go into ones where you buy one from a shitty fucking place, and it looks like as if it's smoking because it's supposed to be like smelly and stuff and flies and that in it. But they were all the same, you know what I mean, weren't they? There was never no difference. Now, if every single room was different, when you went into a room on PS6, sorry, on GTA 6, if you go into a different house or a different building, and everything's different in every single place you visit on there, but yet the map is the exact same as GTA 5, that game would still be amazing then, no matter what, because you'd be thinking, oh, wow, I've never been in it. I mean, what's this look like? And then you'd be thinking, it's like, you know, like that big fucking, that big mansion, you know, what's lit up in purple and that, near that golf course, near that black building, what we've got. If you could enter that, you know what I mean, and even buy that, can you imagine how much that would cost on the game, because that is one big fucking house, that, isn't it? That would cost about fucking 400 million to buy with that game, wouldn't it? We've lost Mrs. V.
Yep. She might have got bed.
Is she gonna hit?
I don't know, she might do.
Mrs. Pitt has jumped at Mrs. Dean has jumped at Pitt. I'm fucking really damn it. But you know, if it's like I say, if people give ideas of what you should do with the next GTA, I'd say to myself, keep the exact same fucking map what you've got now. People say, well, no, we want something different. I'm like, well, I don't know. Wait a minute. They keep the exact same fucking map. You want to be there, but every single place what you pull up outside of, no matter what vehicle you're in, you can go inside it. And every time you go into a different building, every single building is different inside. That finally came off there.
Yeah.
And then you see after about a year of playing it, people start complaining then going, oh yeah, it's been great by going into every single building and they're all different inside. Yeah, that's the same. You're part of it. You've been doing that for the last 10 years. So what was there, you know what I mean? There's that much programming, what's going into a game. It's a case of, well, if you want them to do that, or if you want them to build an entire new map, but you can't get any more fucking buildings on this new map. Because there's so much fucking programming gone onto the game to start with. So, you know, you can't win either way. You're not going to get complaints no matter what happens. Yeah, but it's like what you said to me, would you buy it? Well, personally, if it's an 80s style, I'm just going to automatically think of PlayStation 2, and I'm going to think to myself, no, I don't want to go. I won't mind seeing videos of it first, before making a judgment on it. But,
Yeah.
if I have to make a judgment on it straight away without even seeing it or anything, I'll say straight away the answer will be no. But
Yeah, but I know you. I know you, and I know that you'll get the better of you, and you'll think, GTA 6, fuck it, let's buy it.
I'll agree with you there, Wally. Yeah, it probably will get better than me.
See, I know you inside out.
And that's a while away yet, though, according to what we're saying. Anyway, it's why it's another, yeah, 2 years. So that's if it's from what I've read by 2 major news channels, one in England, one in America.
I just
I
take what
agree
you say.
with the American one, English one I wouldn't. But
I just
American,
I just take what you say with a pinch of salt.
yeah, because I don't think anybody knows, to be honest, really. And you'll find out when it happens. It's simple as that, isn't it?
Yeah, but you
There's
forget.
no point reading.
You forget I can read your mind.
If you can read it, what can you read right now? Can you read that? Can you read that? I'm absolutely fucking sweating like mad because I am. We'll just take it how it goes. You know, we'll see how it happens. If it does get released in 2025, as they're suggesting it's going to do.
You might have to fucking start it off at the beginning again, isn't it?
I think one good thing about it is you got to remember you've got the latest console, but you've got an Xbox. I've got the latest console on Sony. You've got the latest console on Microsoft. So the simple fact is these new consoles, the next consoles what will come out, don't be expecting about another probably about another 7 years, something like that anyway. So regardless when this game comes out, you guarantee that it's going to be exclusive to Xbox and PlayStation. It's going to be Xbox One, which is what you've got. It'll be on PS5. As the Xbox standard, what's below the Xbox One or whatever is what you've got. And also with mine, with PlayStation 4, you can forget it's not going to probably go on them. They're not. The makers of Rockstar are not going to be interested in putting it on them because it's not everybody by then. They'll be thinking, well, look, these 2 consoles are biggest sellers. You know what I mean? It's always the case. See, every time something comes up new, somebody wants it straight away.
Yeah.
They're wanting it then and then. And it's like you don't want to wait, meaning you're paying a lot more money.
Yeah.
Now, if you wait a little bit, if you're patient and you wait a little bit, the price will start to come down because by then they've sold that many, and then you'll start to realise the sale prices are starting to go down because not many people are going to be buying it as much. Because by then nearly everybody's got what they want. You know what I mean? So hold on a little bit and give me about 6 months, something like that. Prices will start to come down on it. So like obviously like with PS5 and Xbox. What is yours? Is it an Xbox One?
I think so, yeah.
No, so that's probably the latest. Looking at graphics and what I saw on your TV, it's probably the latest one. I thought to myself, well, that looked really good on the TV. Now, when I was watching it, and I was thinking, is it because I'm using a fucking PS4 and plus also I'm using a used GTA 5 on the PS4, a used GTA disc on PS4? That's what I thought. Well, that's why I bought brand new on pair of them. Now I can see a massive difference straight away. I look at them and I'm thinking, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I thought yours was amazing, and then when I saw mine, I'm thinking, well, that's fucking outstanding. Obviously, they're always going to get better as time goes on.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, it'll be a case of that one now. Just need to wait, and see how it goes. See what it's like. I prefer it. I hope they don't do it as an entry style because I just can't get for some reason, I can't get the GTA what was on PS2 out on the head, and that was done in the entry style. I when it was called Vice City, I fucking hated it. I thought it was crap.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the music was fantastic. You know what I mean? Because they played all the early 80s songs. I thought it was brilliant, but music. But the gameplay wise and the style of it and all that, I thought it was fucking good. Really is.
Is Vice City the one that you had to open that bridge?
It's what, sorry?
Is Vice City the one where you had to open that bridge?
No, that's the one before.
Yeah.
Don't you remember the Vice City when it starts off? It's in like a blue Hawaiian shirt. Can you remember that?
I can't remember.
He's wearing like a blue Hawaiian shirt. Everything is done from 80s. The cars and everything, I mean, it's all done from 80s. It's a virtual map as well. It's not realistic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What GTA 5 is. Anything on GTA 5 does exist, basically.
Remember that GTA that where you had to look down from above?
I can't remember because it's that long ago. I'm talking over 20 years ago. I can't remember. Off the top of my head absolutely everything about it. But, I just remember parts of it. If you YouTube it, you'll see what. A lot of games always used to be like as if like when the game were getting played, it's as if like the sun was just getting ready to set. You know, as if the sun was coming down on an evening time. It was always set like that on the game as well. I just found it rubbish. I didn't like it. But that doesn't necessarily mean even if they make the game like as if it's done from 80s this time now, and if that's true.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're going to make it a lot better than that. But I prefer it to be an up-to-date one rather than something from 30, 40 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather it be this style rather than
Just
40
have to wait
years
and
style.
see it.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah. What me, man? I'm going to go for a fag.
Right. What?
No, it's anyway. Let's move the camera. Not the camera. Yeah. No, that's all right. It's fine. As I mentioned about previously, gaming today's terms.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're on the promise. Going back to PlayStation 1, right? PlayStation 1, when it very first came out in 1995. When that came out, that was head above heels against any console, no matter what. There was no such thing as Xbox back then. Microsoft was just internet, basically. Not internet, was PC, right? So they were, they weren't interested in all that. Sony, they thought to themselves, when they made PlayStation 1, you had things around like Sega, Nintendo,
Yeah.
Amiga, which obviously was Commodore. You had things like that, you know what I mean? They were all, don't get me wrong, they were good. You know what I mean? They was very good for the time. But then when when Sony brought out PlayStation, the very first PlayStation, when you played that, I can't remember when I first saw it. It was in 1996 when I first saw it. And I thought to myself, I thought, wow, this fucking, this console is just like head above, it's above anybody. You know what I mean? It's like, it's that fucking good. It was like when you bought like the football and you had the commentators on it. You'd never heard this before. You know what I mean? The real commentator from it was like one of our FIFA. When my dad got fucking PlayStation, the first one, and I swapped games with one of my friends one time, and it was called FIFA '96, and I had John. You remember a commentator called John Watson?
Yeah.
Now, obviously he's dead now. When I heard him on that game, and not only that, the fact as well as of seeing the gameplay on it, I was thinking in the head, I thought, fucking hell, this is unreal. You know what I mean? I thought, you'd never seen it like this before. So it was Sony what started it all off. And then obviously they continued for numerous years later. And then Microsoft thought to themselves, not only are we making major fucking millions, or if not maybe into a couple of billions or thing by doing computers and stuff, but let's get in a fucking a games console. Let's bring one out.
Yeah.
The Xbox, let us try this and see how it goes. So basically, there's only them two. Don't get me wrong, there's still Nintendo about. Who the fuck has a Nintendo these days? Seriously, who? Who the fuck does really have a Nintendo? Despite it's still about, but who the fuck has a Nintendo? Who the fuck would want to buy all this Nintendo gear this day and age, even though it's still on sale and all that? Well, basically, practically nobody. You see fucking Sony, PlayStation, or it's Microsoft with Xbox. That's it. So you think about how much money what's going into all this, you know what I mean, between all of them, between them two, should I say. These two are massive rivals, no matter what. But the simple fact is, every time a single game gets made, no matter what, no matter whoever it is, let's go for a shit example. Let's go with fucking Rockstar, right? We'll just go with that one because it's the easiest one to mention straight away. Rockstar has got nothing to do with Sony or Microsoft.
No.
They don't give a lot about pair of them. The simple fact is, when they made a game, they think to themselves, this is going to be really good. As far as they're concerned, they want to put that platform out onto both consoles. That means they're going to allow Sony and Microsoft to allow to have their games shipped onto their console, meaning they can be sold on either console. That's what makes them loads and loads and loads. You're talking nearly £1 billion for one game.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how good the game is. Don't get me wrong, you'll get some ones where they're very cheap crap, but some people still might like them. Classic 80s games, you know what I mean? Early, late 70s games. I used to play stuff like that, you know, late 70s games, early 80s games, classic ones. You can still get them, but they're modernised more, you know, so they put them on their consoles now. More likely to play, to be honest, than what it was when you used to play when you were young. But yeah, and they still make them fucking absolute mega millions of pounds now. And the likes of, say, like Microsoft, a lot of people might think, and same with Sony, a lot of people might think Sony will be making most of their money from selling electronic equipment, i.e., say, like TVs, hi-fi, anything, you know what I mean? What's made of Sony. So I can guarantee you that the most money what Sony will be making will be coming from PlayStation. It's same with Microsoft. You'll think computing, no matter what. But I bet the most money, what's coming out of what's making Microsoft the most money, will be the Xbox. What will be You're talking billions of pounds, not millions, billions.
Yeah.
It's a bit like when, I mean, you can put, it's a little bit of the same scenarios like when you think of, say, like mobile phones. Go back to the days of like we used to get like a phone. Do you remember a phone called BlackBerry?
Yeah.
And you used to look at the phone BlackBerry and it had a keypad on it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Now look at the phones. Look what Steve Jobs did before they fucking died. He made that fucking. He made the phone so where everything was touchscreen, and then everybody started following suit, no matter what. He was well, it was only him, actually. There was another one as well. Who thought of the engineer, forgot his name. Anyway, yeah, they got the whole idea of all this touch fucking screen stuff. You know what I mean? And basically now, when you're holding the phone now, not only is it something that you put to your ear and listen and speak to something, it's a complete everything in that system we're holding now. It's totally there, no matter what. The internet, the phone, you know what I mean? Everything's there, no matter what. And not only that, the technology is only going to get better and better. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
We're even doing it through watches, you know what I mean? We're doing it through car, you know what I mean? You can do it through the car, you can do it through all sorts. Living and everything this day and age now, if somebody had mentioned it, say, like 20 years ago, and said, like, the internet will take over basically practically nearly everything in the entire life. A lot of people have said bollocks, it's only for geeks. Well, look what it's like now. It's now a case of everybody has to be on it. If you're not on it, you don't know anything. If you're not on
Yeah,
it,
definitely.
or you're not with it. I mean, it's like what we're doing now. I mean, I could be speaking to say like, I had 10 people on here now. Say like I'm seeing yet, but I'm talking to 10 people from around the world. Who'd have thought that fucking 20 years ago? I can speak to say like 10 people around the world, actually watching them as well, and speaking to them absolutely live. They've never been fucking thought. So when they come out with these ideas of where eventually, like say, like bikes what could actually ride in the air. Don't ever fucking rule that out, you know. Don't ever rule that out. You never fucking know. You'll never fucking know what they can do. Because they're always getting bigger and better at the technology of what they can do. What's wrong, button? Wrong. What was that wrong button? You mother fucking. What have I got wrong button?
Your wrong bottom.
Damn it. Damn it. I've got to stay away until 12.
What are you doing? What are you
If you
doing?
fall asleep, do me a favour.
What?
Will you ring me around about 9 o'clock?
I won't be up at 9 o'clock.
Damn it. Look at me.
What time is someone coming?
10 or 12.
This should be up by then. What time did you start beer?
About 8:30.
Oh, it should be up by then.
Don't remember this will be first drinking fucking 8 days.
Oh, yeah, true.
I feel a bit half cut now. So I just let budgies out of kids and they'll land on me and shit on my face and they'll go, what?
Yeah, go on then.
You're good. What? I'll leave my camera on so you can watch it.
Yeah. And everybody else as well. Be funny that, wouldn't it?
Not really, no. How about I send fucking budgies over to you and let you up when you're asleep? I'll land on all your fleas and shit all over. You'll be alright anyway because you're not going to sleep tonight anyway because you know what? You know what time them two got up today?
What?
About 10 past 12.
Lazy get. Was you up at 10 past 12, you?
That means they're going to be awake all night.
Was you up at 10 past 12, Snoopy? Where's your daddy?
Yes, they are.
Where's your daddy?
Nippy. Yeah, he always reminds me of one of these like safari fucking people, you know, when they've got a rifle and they've got a moustache and they're like sprawling it with their fingers, you know, fiddling with the moustache.
I think Poppy's missing you.
Popsicles. Popsicles. I like
Daddy?
popsicles.
Where's
You can
daddy?
watch it.
Where's daddy? Look, he's going to window. Where's daddy? Where's daddy? He's gone down looking for you.
I was doing that so early on. I'm going, Mummy's coming shortly. And he's got his head fucking tilted up and he goes looking for you.
Look.
I mean, that nickname. He looks
Daddy's on
human, doesn't
phone. Look, he's here on phone.
he? Nippy. I fucking loved that with them too. I'm glad of the rest, but I fucking loved it. I said to him, I said
Fucking
to
hard
pair of them,
work, isn't it?
I said to pair of them, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I was going, you're going to be going home shortly. And then I said to him, I went, will I be glad at peace, or do I want the torment? And then I looked at them both and I went, to be honest, I actually want the torment.
Yeah. It's fucking hard work with them, innit?
Oh, yeah, it's massive hard work, yes, without a doubt. Yeah.
But I appreciate it because it gives me a break. And
That's right.
I don't mean that nasty. You know what I mean?
No.
Because I love them to bits.
You're,
And they're my
you're,
baby.
think, you're thinking the exact same as me. It's great to have a little break, but yet when they're gone, you think to yourself sometimes, I wish it was back here again.
Mm. But you see,
You want all, really, indeed, you want all the noise, you want all the torment, but
yeah,
you just want, you think to yourself, I just want where I can relax.
yeah.
But you can't
See,
relax.
it's different for me than you because they're here 24/7. You only have them for the week at a time. You know what I mean? Tops.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. Yeah, but hang on a minute. Now, swap places. You have them here, and I have them at yours. You're a piece of piss for me to open the door and let them go out in the garden. You try doing that here. You can't do that.
I'm not on about that. I'm on about them fucking about and fucking following. But they follow me fucking everywhere. They're stuck up my ass.
That's what they do with me. When I go anywhere, they flap.
But what I'm saying is, it's nice to get rid of them for a week and not have to do the feeds, let them out, run about after them. And I don't mean that in a nasty way.
Well, we'll do a deal anyway, Wally. We'll help each other out. So, end of the day, when you need some peace, I take over.
Yeah.
When I need some peace, they go back to you.
That's why I said to you this time, when I go down there this time, don't ring. If there's a problem, don't ring me, unless it's really, really an emergency.
If it were really much of an emergency, I won't be ringing you anyway. I'll be ringing the vet.
Yeah. But I enjoyed the piece. I missed him like crazy, you know what I mean? But I enjoyed the piece.
Yeah. You need. I actually said that to him as well. I said, your man needs a little bit of a break, you know, because they don't realise it's not their fault. You know what I mean?
No.
It's just
You know
the way
what?
they are.
You know what I did to them when they come back home before? I said to Courtney, I'm going to pretend I'm asleep on sofa. So I got a blanket, pretending I'm asleep and covered myself up. What did them two do? They come in and I knew they were looking for me. I knew 100% they were looking for me because they had fucking feet pitter-pattering about. The next minute, they clocked me on the sofa to sleep. They fucking both just dived on me. I was just licking me to death. And they thought I was asleep and I went, oh, hi, baby, and he's at it.
Well, you know, end of the day, you know, it's probably a little bit things, you know, probably like, you know, pigeons should probably be thinking, what are you know, like, what are you mourning at? And what am I mourning at? You know what I mean? When I was young, so looking after a dog what was young, was a piece of fucking piss. You know, when I'm saying when I was young, you know, when I mean like in the early 20s, stuff like that, you know, I mean, I thought it was a piece of piss. But also, but when you get older, you know, I mean, you're not
He's
as
a
actually.
fucker. Look at this. He's a fucker. I couldn't find this bubble, right? Because I wanted this bubble when I went down there, right? I couldn't find a bubble nowhere. He's suddenly just got it from somewhere. He's fucking stashed it, hasn't
You want to do? You want to grab hold of it and sniff his head?
Might have fucking put a bubble in his ass and ripping it myself. See how he
Yeah.
likes it.
Sit with it. Snoopy. Snoopy. Do you like silk?
He said, "Piss off! I'm chewing a bubble."
Nicky, you action, Nicky.
Give it here. Give it here. It's mine. Mine. Right, give it here. Give it here. It's mine. It's mine. Get off. Get off.
You know, there's times like, you know, obviously because, like, when they, you know, if they're asleep through the day, obviously they're getting some rest.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know about yourself, but I'm talking about myself here. But then having a little bit of a nap through the day, I'm not getting a chance to have a fucking rest myself, you know what I mean? Because I'm having to do certain things around in house then, myself, while they're asleep. And then next thing, they're awake, causing all mess again, so therefore you've got to do it on. And then eventually when you go to bed, they're like, because they've slept quite a fair bit through the day, they become active a little bit through the night. So you're not actually getting a full sleep yourself through the night either. You know what I mean? You're absolutely waxed out, you, no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, you're absolutely fucking waxed out when you're thinking, fucking hell, give me a break at least. But they don't. But
Nope.
it's like, they're just like babies, aren't they? They really are.
Yes.
And and not only that, but they're not like other dogs. They're so hard to look after. Very, very hard to look after.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I say, it's nice to have a break.
Yeah, I've sort of clicked on with that, Wally, why you haven't just gone back and you texted me by saying, can you have them again next week?
Yeah, that's
No,
only because. That's only
I've
because.
sussed that one out, Wally.
Hey.
I've sussed that one out by you saying, can you have them again fucking on some sort of date? And I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to be getting this all the time now, aren't we?
No, that's only because the Courtney's at the hospital.
Nah, Mum's joking.
And I've got her, she's having, like, she's being sedated, you know what I mean? So I didn't want to leave him in the house on their own.
I feel fucking lost without me now. I mean, it's great because I can sit here and do what I want. I've got no two people, two animals, should I say, fighting right outside of me on my sofa, nudging me everywhere. And I'm trying to balance the pot of tea in the house so it doesn't spill while they're nudging it. And then next thing, they're fucking batting off here, there, and everywhere. I'm making a fucking mess of it.
Why did you move your table in first place? Is it because they were fucking banging into it?
I didn't want them to bang into it. It wasn't a case of, you know, I didn't want them to bang into it. Sorry, that there was banging into it. I didn't want them to bang into it because I remember that time when the stupid one ran into it. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. When it was only little.
I see how wild they get when they're fighting. So I thought to myself, make a big clear space in the living room so that they get a good run around now. I mean, don't get me wrong, when they were running around that much, one of them hit fucking budgie cage.
Fucking
I thought, it didn't nearly go over, and I thought, but if they ever do that one more time, you know what I mean? Not realise it's there because it seems it gets that giddy.
Yeah.
It fucking flats off everywhere that much. And I'm thinking, he can't put his brakes on that quickly enough. I thought, if he goes into that fucking cage, he's going to be over. And then Popsicles is going to be waiting there like Jaws to have him.
Why
Because
is it going to
he's obsessed with them. You know when one of them falls, well, you don't know about this, right? But when green one falls to the bottom of the cage, she goes diving off the sofa, straight onto the cage. She's on her back legs, looking straight up. And I've got that pop, hey, don't. And she's like, you can see her like, as if like, let me push this over so I can get to him.
Do you think she'd have him?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, yeah. She's obsessed with him, man. She wants to get him no matter what.
Do you think he'd have one as well?
Yeah, because as soon as she does it, he copies it and he goes running over and he gets on his back legs. And it's same.
if they got one and they'd be fucking playing tug of war with it.
Yeah. They won't stand a chance from budgies, like if they touch cage early. That's the reason why I can never ever leave them in room on their own, never.
Yeah.
I can't trust it. Poppy's worse for that, to be honest. When he used to be on his own, he wouldn't normally do that as much. Because
Yeah.
now she's doing it, he's following suit.
And do you know what, right? He's picking her traits up and she's picking his up. They both bounce off each other.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I always say it's what, you know, between parallel. I'm not just what, you know what I mean? I see what they're doing, and I'm gonna lie. That's why I was coming out of that saying. I was like, it tickles tease you two, you know what I mean? I say it as in joke terms.
Yeah.
In mind, I'm really thinking it. I'm thinking, you are you thick as thieves, you fuckers, you know what I mean? You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're lying between each other, you know what you're doing, you two.
Yeah. Do you know what? If there was ever that when a dog come towards them to attack him, they'd both gang up on that dog.
I've seen them doing it. I've seen them doing it. What about?
Yeah.
I've seen them doing it. It's probably what does it more. He winds them up. He runs away scared. She comes fucking dying in as if to say, go near him, and I'll fucking have you. I may be only two. I may only be 2 weeks old, but watch me what I can do. She comes fucking dying like she's $6 million man.
Oh, yeah. She's not soft.
She looks after him without a doubt. She's probably, you know what I mean? She probably thinks to herself in her head, it does me fucking head in for tormenting, but she probably thinks I'm not going to let anybody harm him. She goes running in straight away without a doubt. And I look at some of the dogs, I'm thinking, you don't stand the jam, Papa, even if you do go running in, you don't stand the jam, you know. So that's what I've got to fucking step in then.
But she won't back down though.
No, probably not, no. But the simple fact is they'll easily be size of some dogs, you know what I mean, they'll easily be killed, so it worries me some what they do. It really worries me. And
I know she looks
out. I love having them off at lead because I love them having the freedom, no matter what. It's what they need, it's what they want. Especially Snoopy, anyway, with him being young. He loves a good run around, no matter what. She's not too bad. She doesn't go darting off here, there, and everywhere. He's
took himself to bed. He's under there somewhere.
I've got a pair of them under fucking blanket with me.
Look at him.
Does they do that with you?
Yeah.
Have you had both of them under blanket with you?
They both fucking get under there, yeah, because they come to the top where I am. They'll come to, she'll come to, he'll get in, right? She'll come to the top and stand there with me, and she'll nudge the krill like that, so I have to pick the krill up so she can get under.
Yeah. Exact same with me. Yeah. Exact same. They've both got to be under there no matter what. And not only that, they've got to be laid so they know that they're laying on your leg no matter what, so they can feel you.
He's the worst of that. Him. He's the worst of that. He's got to be fucking touching you. Sometimes he'll get right in between my legs and lie there, and I'm thinking, how the fuck am I supposed to move? And then I move, and then he itches up closer to me again. So he's like stuck up to my leg. Or he'll go and lie on the pillar and then put his head right on my head. And then well, you know what I'm like to eat. And I'm thinking, for fuck's sake, Snoopy, you're too hot.
Yeah.
And then because they have the window open all night, he'll lie on the pillar, and I know he's getting cold, and he'll think, fuck this. Under quilt he goes. He thinks I'm not staying here no more. And under quilt he goes.
They're a bit human in a way, aren't they?
Hey,
They're a little bit human in a way.
these two are, yeah. Well, you've always said about her, she's got human eyes.
Don't know why I never ever thought this before the class, but to have them both together, I'm saying it's easier. It isn't actually easy. It's double as hard. But what I mean is, it makes it easier for Snoopy not to be looking down or feeling down, sort of thing.
Yeah, because
you know, Poppy's there.
because he's only
And
young.
not only that, and it's vice versa. Poppy soon forgets that where she is, and then all of a sudden she's absolutely happy, no matter where she is, no matter what. It
Well,
all works out perfect.
when you kept sending them Snapchat videos, I kept saying she didn't, she looks happy.
She is, yeah.
But when she
She's more smart than me when these two are here. I mean, because he knows she's there, he thinks to himself, oh, fuck this, I mean, I can crash out here on my fucking back, wake up next morning. I can crash out my back here. And my knacker's out, my dick showing and all that, and then wake up in the next couple of hours and know it's all well. Fucking Popsicles is going to be there, no matter what. And he's going to be there. And as well with girls, she'll just lay outside there and she'll like roll over slightly so that she's leaning onto the leg. Every so often she'll like wake up suddenly like, oh fucking hell, where am I? And turn her head around, notice I'm there, and then notice that I'm there, and then go straight back to sleep again. As if to say,
she does that.
I'm not on my own, I'll go back to sleep.
She does that here, you know, right? She'll be asleep, and next minute she'll pick her head up and just look at me. I think, oh, she's there, and then go back to sleep. But as soon as I get up off the sofa and go into the kitchen, they fucking both head up my ass.
Yeah, same with me. No matter where I go,
I got toilet. He's right between my legs. Look at her now.
Has she ever like done like what he's done though? Well, obviously you've seen that picture what I've shown you. You know where he lays on his back and he's got all his bits showing. Has she ever done it towards you where she lays on her back and she's got all her bits showing?
Yeah.
Because you've seen that picture, haven't you, on my bed?
Mm-hmm.
The pair on my bed, both on the fucking back like that.
Yeah.
Flips out.
Well, do you know before,
like, oh shit, fucking hell, what an holiday this is.
Yeah, do you know before, right? She was laying on the sofa. You know where Nate worked lamp is? And he was laying at the other end. And he got up. And he couldn't get near Poppy because I had some stuff there. So, and he's looking at me. So I moved him and he got right next to her. And he put his fucking paw over her. He had his paw over her. As though he was loving her. Now, go back a few months. She wouldn't have entertained anything like that. She wouldn't have entertained me going near her. As you know.
There's been a massive change between Claire.
There's been a big change with her and him since she went through all that stuff she went through in April where we nearly lost her.
Yeah.
That has brought her closer to him because ever since
it must have played a lot on mine. It must have played a lot on her mind that, really.
Yeah. Because she has been a lot closer to him and let him near her since we nearly lost her.
Animals don't know this, but the people who are actually making her live, i.e. the vets, they don't know it's them what are doing it.
Yeah.
They think it's you what are doing it. So they like stick by you no matter what.
I mean, that was an awful time for us all, what she went through. Yeah. I mean, at one point.
It's not going to happen again anyway, but no, I don't think that. I mean, even price-wise, it'll never happen again because we'll have the money this time. But not like that will ever happen again.
But they are thick as thieves because it's like now she's just gone out the room, right? And he's gone and thinking, where are you going? And he stood there watching her. She sat at the top of the stairs and he stood there watching her. But she's took a lot more to him now since she's been through all that in April. Because when before that, she wouldn't let him. If he went near her, she'd get up and move.
I'm glad more than anything that she's not around Twig's dog, you know, because Twig's dog were a lot bigger. All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. I mean, but, you know, it'd be more easy for her to be around, Snail be around, and then around. What name of his dog?
What's what?
What name of Twig's dog?
Well,
Right, it'd be a lot more better for her to be around him rather than that one, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And it's same with him. It's same with him. He's a wind-up man, a wind-up merchant. He pushes himself that far
Oh, yeah.
and then expects nothing to happen. But when it does happen, he runs away crying for fucking help.
Yeah. But do you know what, right? He gets away with fucking a lot with her. If it was any other dog, they wouldn't do. I don't reckon. Have you been?
The amount of times when them two have been fighting here and she comes up and puts her both front legs on top of me as if to say, get me away from him because he's doing me head in. Put me up windowsill or something, you know, and just get me away from him. And then he's there going like, woo, 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 woo. It's like he's doing rodeo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, that's what they do. You miss it like that. You see, I'm watching this on camera now, Wally, and you know what? I'm missing it like mad. But yeah, if they were here, I'd be like, these two are doing my fucking idiot. And
Yeah.
you are on camera watching me by saying, you miss it like mad. But yeah, if they were there, they'd be doing your fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's great to have a break, and it's also great to have.
Look, the fuck he's starting with her now. He's got her cups.
Nippy. Nippy.
Mummy's missed you too. Mummy's missed you too. Don't look at me like that.
They're not gonna laugh. We haven't fucking missed you. We've been here McDonald's and kebabs. See you later, alligator.
Fucking mad professor. Right, I'm going to go because I'm going to go to bed.
Alright, well.
What are you doing?
I'll
Flitting about rooms?
I'll just go back to Billy now, actually, and then
Okay.
just put nips on camera and popsicles, you know what I mean? Now you've got a bed, Bob. Well, it's fine. Might just
Alright.
for you. I'll probably go live again a little bit. Actually, I might just leave that on.
Alright. I thought you were going live when you had them too.
I didn't get fucking chance to fucking fart, let alone go live.
Yeah.
You know? I'd have been happy if I could blink, let alone put up with anything else.
Welcome to my world.
I just
Right,
have so much to do with him. You know what I mean? It's absolutely different to like what you are. With me, I've got to do everything. So that's the reason why I didn't do it. I actually there for every single thing, no matter what. It's not really that. I've been lucky if I was getting roughly around about 3 or 4 hours tip sometimes.
You'll wake up in bed, right? And you'll be like, where are you two gone? You'll be looking for them. Right, I'm off.
Sometimes one of them will make a top of the head on a pillar. Right, see you later, well,
Right, see you later, bye.
see you. What's a pedophile? No, no face. Okay. Jesus, a hustler. Oh dear. Probably. Probably. I never did know. Whatever I was thinking, well, I didn't mention you. It was, wait a minute. It was Texas not mentioned you. I never mentioned you. Bit funny though, wasn't it? It was a bit funny. What not to do, I mean. SCP in the UK. Oh, fucking hell. This is perfect. Hang on a minute. According to Texas, Shirley, you're in the UK. Are you in the UK, Shirley? All right, I never knew that. I always thought you were in America. Fucking Mental. Did you see that? Did you see that on Slayers? Texas said the fucking challenge in UK. Oh, good on mate. Where did I get them from? Charlie, the UK. Oh, sorry, SGP, Greenland. You're in the UK from now on. Right on. Go and check it out on fucking on Slayers. Fucking Texas thinks you're in UK. Classic. Yeah, I'm in UK. At the end of the day, my name is not SGP. My name is Matchmakers. I'm not called SGP. Go read it, Doug. Look on the Slayers. Now they're saying that fucking Texas trying to fucking agree with me now. I don't know fucking hear what Texas is gonna say. Fucking out Swift. It's your UK. Anyway, it's put up. Wait a minute. Read it. MM, done with us. I think ACAP doesn't like SGP anymore. We all love her. She's very kind. Mr. Tom, Mr. Tom had her too. What the what the some music around there with a frying pan. No, I'm sorry. I had to laugh at that. That is fucking funny, isn't it? Fucking Slater's fucking room is fantastic. If you ever feel down, go to Slater's room. Certainly cheer you up. Especially the people watching it. Classic. Won't be a moment. I'm going for this. I'm going for the wee in a sec. Right. I'll keep a straight. I'll keep a straight face as long as I don't look at Slave's chat. And I thought she was bad, the fucking other people that are on it are just as bad. Calm down, Max, mate. Calm down. Stop laughing. Pardon? Oh, come on, fucking, you say read it. I've got to go look on it again. I've got to look. Oh, fucking. Oh, fucking hell, I've had enough. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Stop putting the camera on. Fucking hell. Please don't put camera on. Please don't put your camera on, please don't. Please don't. That's a big drink, isn't that? Your mum. Hold on a minute, Charlie. Let me say something. Tonight, according to Slayer, I'm a, I'm a, I'm a pedophile, whichever you say it. But only a couple of weeks ago, I was gay. So which am I? I'm a gay, I'm a pedophile, or I'm a both. Either way, that's it. She's drove me to that much bad. TikTok, but I'm going to OD. That's it. I took a fucking poisonous tablet. I'm gonna. Again, Mr. Mike H. Yeah, let me put up. Let me put up a link. See if anybody comes. Then I'm going to start hearing all people moaning, saying, "We can't hear you. We don't fucking hear you." Americans. Can't hear you. Fucking music. You've all. Wait for the Mike's new vid. Texas Grey. What is Texas Grey? Is it? Learn something new every day. You a stalker, girl? SGP, a stalker. Are you a stalker? Alex, seriously, are you a stalker? Don't worry about it. There's probably plenty of stalkers about. I think you all come up and have an argument between each other. I'll stand out with so you can do it. I'll still have a laugh on slaves. You know what? It's on their own, so what? Is that really my case then? Structure. I don't like that. It's all right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Doggy. Doggy. Doggy, doggy, duck. Doggy, doggy, duck. Doggy, doggy, duck. Doggy, 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 duck. Do you think I might be able to make a song up the lyrics mentioning the name Dougie Doug? I do it in a rap, a chicken rap, street meat rap, cafe rap, rap around the tree, rap around the water. Oh, must be midnight where you are now, Doug. So it's past midnight. You mucky stop up. So if you got to bed at your time, you're grounded. Cheers, Dougie. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Jimbo. Cheers. Fucking hell, I don't sound right. I don't know. Cheers, everybody else smokes. Don't be lying, you know. Don't touch the fucking stuff. I'll go with alcohol. It's fine. Sorry about that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Sorry about that. I was looking on TV. Sorry about that. Forgot. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Sorry about that.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I was a little bit too intrigued to be looking on TV about it. Sorry about that.
Wait a minute. What?
I was looking at what people were saying on TV, so I didn't realise you two was with backstage. Anyway, you're both here now, so.
Hello, Owen.
Can you hear me all right, yeah?
I hear you.
Cool.
Hello, Gal Pal. Oh, sorry, Miss Dangerfoot. Sorry.
Get it right.
I said hello, Miss Dangerfoot.
Dougie,
Hello,
you've got to
Dougie.
get it right, otherwise she'll chop you to bits.
Where's your girls?
Well, on the ball, left. But you got to remember, they're all from England. They've all gone to bed. There's only me what stays away. I'm on night shift. I've got to keep them. I've got to keep them.
What's
My eye
popping
on
up in the
everybody.
way here? What's the weather like there? Why this stuff doesn't stop popping up?
I don't know.
Rip
It's,
the hangouts out of my thing.
with it being night time, I can't wait to see. I think it's just normal. There's no rain. It looks like there's no rain, no wind. It's just an ordinary night. That's all I can say, really.
Yep, it's getting cold here. The leaves are starting to fall. They're not turning very well.
It's warm in my attic.
Have you got heat? Have you got heating on, Doug?
Oh, and why are you picking on ACAT?
I'm not picking on nobody. I'm having fun with people. I don't pick on people. I have fun with them. If they take it wrong way, that's their problem. It's fun with them. I don't pick on nobody. If they think that I'm picking on them, well, you got to remember, end of the day, a lot of things what they say to me, what you probably don't see. So at the end of the day, I see something bad, and apparently I'm the bad one, which I'm not.
Oh, what'd she do? Get on you at the teeny bar?
Pardon?
ACAT, did she get on you at the teeny bar?
She's done it to a few people on TV Bar, but what I'm getting at is here, what is I'm going to say to you? Don't take this the wrong way. Nobody don't take this wrong way. What a lot of people don't seem to realise, or what they don't seem to see, is that if I say something and it looks bad, the thing is, what people don't seem to realise is they don't realise is what it is they've said to me prior for me to say that. It means that they've actually said that to me beforehand. So therefore, I'm replying to it. But then people see that I'm replying, and that makes me look bad. Well, hold on a minute. I never started anything. I never ever start anything. Never ever start absolutely anything. I simply reply to what it is, what I see. That's what I do. Whether anybody takes it the wrong way or the right way, that's up to them. That's their choice. And I've seen Slayer say a lot. It's like how I mentioned earlier. Tonight she's calling me a paedophile. About a week ago she was calling me gay. So make your mind up, Slayer. Which am I? Am I gay or am I a paedophile? Either way, you're calling me something bad. Have I ever called her anything bad? No, not one word.
She's pretty sensitive, Owen.
Sorry?
I don't know what I did to piss. I don't know what I did to piss her off, but she's pretty sensitive.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm saying exactly.
I have a question, Owen. I have a question, Owen.
Only thing I can say is that end of the day is that she called me a couple of weeks ago. She was constantly calling me gay. Now tonight she's now calling me a paedophile. Now hold on. End of the day, have I said anything abusive towards her? No, I haven't. I did after, but I gave the right to do that after because she was already doing it towards me. So who's in the right and who's in the wrong? Is it me or is it her?
I wouldn't worry much about Slayer Cat really much.
I'm not worried at all. That's the thing. I'm not worried one little bit.
I have a question though, Owen. You said that you like Mike H, right?
Yeah.
How come he keeps getting timed out every time he speaks here?
Sorry?
How come he keeps getting timed out every time he speaks here? He complained to me that every time he comes here and says anything, he gets timed out.
I've no idea. I've absolutely no idea. What Mike are you on about? Was you on about Mike?
Yeah, Mike H. He asked me. He asked me about you. Listen, this is what he said to me. He said, "Doesn't Owen like me?" I said, "I think Owen likes you." He says he does.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said,
so
then he said, "How come I get timed out?" He said, "How come I get timed out every time I speak there?" That's what he asked. Mike H. asked. No, Mike H. asked me. He asked me. He said, "How come?" He said, "How come every time I speak in Owen's live chat, I get timed out?" So since you're the guy who runs the live chat, I thought I would ask you, how come he gets timed out every time he speaks here?
Right, okay. Is it me what's timing him out?
He didn't say who was timing him out. I didn't ask him.
Well, it's not me timing him out. What anybody does, what's the controlling modder on there, that's up to them. It's not me what's doing it.
Okay. That's fine.
Me personally,
I just thought, Owen, I just thought I'd ask. Owen, no worries.
Well, listen, you can tell him, or if he
listen, it's certainly no skin off my ass. I just thought I would ask on his behalf because he asked me.
I've got no problem with Mike, not whatsoever.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Owen. No worries.
Yeah, Mike's fine with me, and I'm fine with Mike, no matter what. I'd never time you. If anybody times him out, that's got nothing to do with me. If they want to time him out, that's their reason. It's got nothing to do with me.
Did you see the notice, Gal Pal?
Uh-huh. Must be one of the other. Is everybody modded here?
Well, I'm currently watching on stream yet, so I can have a look on YouTube.
I don't know. He just asked me. It seemed funny to me, but he asked me how come every time he comes to your chat and speaks, he gets timed out. He just doesn't understand why.
I'll tell you something now, Dougie. Right, I'll be absolutely honest with you. I've seen quite a lot of people say that Mike is arrogant, they don't like him, and stuff like that. To me, as
Yeah,
far
okay,
as
I'm
I'm
not worried.
hold,
Owen,
hold on, hold on. As far as I'm concerned, Mike is absolutely fine with me. I've
mm-hmm.
got no problem with
Well,
Mike.
listen,
I
Owen.
like Mike
I
no
don't
matter
I don't
what.
have a dog in this race, Owen. I'm not like for one and for another, nothing like that. I'm just asking because he asked me. I really don't care. I think he wanted me to bring it to your attention. That's all.
He's absolutely fine with me. Anyway. All thing, I'll tell you what, I won't get into an argument. I won't get into a conversation. I will
He
just
said he
say
tried to come tonight and he couldn't post because he got timed out.
it's got
That's what
nothing
he
to do
said.
with me. That's
I'm
got
not saying
nothing
it
to do
does, Owen. I'm not saying it does, except that it's your channel, and so everything that happens on your channel is a reflection of you, just like on my channel, everything that happens is a reflection of me. Same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay.
If you come across Mike next time, let me know. I'll make sure he doesn't get signed up next time. I actually like Mike. A lot of people don't. I understand that. Probably a lot of people don't like me, but I like Mike. I
I
think
like
he's
Mike
all
too.
right.
You know, he's all right considering there's a lot of people I hang out with that are a lot worse than Mike. A lot.
Yeah.
Mike's okay.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, I like him. He's a little bit of a moaner about my mic though, when he always says, "Can't hear you," and I can't understand your voice. But otherwise, he's all right. Well, I won't be a minute, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet.
So who do you think that is? I haven't seen that name. Miss Dangerfoot? Any opinion or idea?
Are we all having a little bit late night tonight?
Oh my. Where'd he go? The bathroom? Everybody left me?
No, I'm sitting right here.
Oh. Oh, what'd my thing do? Go behind?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm in the wrong side. Here I am.
I was talking to Jolly. I was talking to a name on Teenage called Slayer Bike Boy. Do you remember Slayer? Slayer and I think it was called Slayer and Bold, something like that. It was called. Do you remember when he chatted up Diane? Can you remember
No, who?
that? Slayer.
Right.
He was chatting up Diane. Can you remember that last year?
Diane Ostertag?
Yeah,
That's Charm.
yeah. Do you remember when he was chatting her up? Can you remember that?
Yes. Yeah.
And well, he was on Teeny's Bar a few hours ago, round about 7 or 8 hours ago, and I says to him, I said, "Is you?" He was actually called Slayer Bike Boy, and I said, "Was your name Slayer and Bold about a year ago?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "Do you remember Diane?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, and then he said to me, "Where is Diane these days?" And I said, "I've not seen her in months. The last time I saw her, she was in Willie's." And the next thing I knew, I looked on Willie's and he was in there looking. He didn't mention her name, but he was in there typing. And I thought, is he looking for Diane? Diane? Because she's probably not around anymore. I don't know. I haven't seen her for a long time.
She comes into AJ's and Willie's. Remember, I used to catch her lying all the time about if she did and where she was living.
Yeah. Do you remember when she always mentioned that she used to be the job what she mentioned she used to do, and then
Yeah, she was like a home interior person.
apparently one of her family members came on and said she doesn't do this and she doesn't do that.
Yep.
And then she came on herself and actually admitted it, didn't she? You remember that? She said
Yep.
she said she used to do that, but she doesn't do it anymore. And that was at the time when she was chatting up Swift and Mold at the time.
Yep. And Bev came over and they got into a fight.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, because he promised Bev all the things, didn't he? And then he started doing that with Diane, and then all of a sudden he suddenly left, didn't he? And then Diane said, "I knew it was all a joke." But she didn't think it was all a joke. She was going all with it, wasn't she? She believed in it all, didn't she? She believed everything he was saying was true.
Remember, because when she first came there, she said she was from Iowa. And then I said, "Oh, the potato state." She said, "Yeah." And I said, "I know you're a liar right now because Iowa's the corn state." It's Idaho that's the potato state.
Idaho is the potato state.
So I knew that
Potato.
she couldn't be. I knew she couldn't be in the United States because she didn't even know what state was the potato state and which state was the corn state.
It doesn't really matter, you know. If somebody's messing around with somebody and they're chatting them up and stuff, let's face it, end of the day, he was originally from, well, I'm saying originally, he's from England. Now she's in America. Now at the end of the day, there was never anything ever going to go on, no matter what. It was the same with Bev as well. There was never anything ever going to go on. So why do these people fall for it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't understand it. The mind boggles why they believe it to be true. It's just, to me, at the end of the day, it's just a bit of, it's just a little bit of a laugh, you know. If you have a little bit of a laugh, like you say, like you're laughing, sorry, if you fancy somebody on a chat and they say it back to you, and then you both doing little petty, cute talks to each other, that you love each other, kiss, kiss, whack, 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 all this, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that, does it? It's just words on a screen, that's all it is. I mean, you're probably never going to meet each other, so, I mean, you can never say never, you know what I mean? It could happen
Right,
one
that's
time,
true.
but, you know, most of the time, it's never going to happen, so don't take everything to be absolutely true, you know what I mean? That's the way it is.
Oh, especially on here.
There's so much, you know when we first when we started off in Vassar, there wasn't very much arguments what went on in there. Not a great deal of arguments. And then when a lot of people left Vassar, and then we all went to quite a lot of us went to Willys. I used to look in Willys and I used to think to myself, there's no way am I going in that room because it looks really, really bad. Well, eventually I ended up going in it. But then, but by that time, a lot of them were going then to pints and pounds. So that's where a lot of bad stuff was happening there. And then eventually, when that stopped, it was back to Willys again. And then eventually went to Teenage. But it never actually ever happened in ages. You know what I mean? It not really went bad in ages, did it? I mean, a lot of times, if you went in the ages, we just talked about music a lot of the time, didn't we?
Half of those people we've never seen again. Most of them.
What do you think, Doug, about the people that you actually speak to on the chat? What do you actually think about?
What do I actually think about what?
No, I was actually mentioning. I was mentioning that to Doug. What do you actually think about the people who you talk to on the chat? What do you think naturally of them? Do you think they're a bad person? Do you think they're a good person? Or do you think they're genuine? Or do you think it's not really a good idea to speak to these people? Just taking on notes. I mean, it's too busy
Go ahead,
reading
Doug.
that. Are you
I beg
smoking
your
a
pardon,
joint
Miss Dangerfoot. What was that?
He asked you a question.
there?
What do I think about which people on chat?
Anybody?
I think different things about different people, Owen. This is what I
You
know
think
to be certain. Oh, and this is what I
you?
know for sure. I
Yeah, but
know.
you.
I know for certain. One thing I have no doubt about: no two people are the same, and every single person deserves individual treatment. I don't treat any two people the same. And, you know, I would never bunch people and group them together, like to say the people in chat, like that's all one group. Because every single person is an individual and deserves individual treatment. My parents did not treat me and my siblings all the same. They treated us differently one from another because we were different people. Because we don't all deserve the same treatment. And I would say the same thing about that. Some people I will tolerate certain things from. Other people, the same thing, I won't tolerate it. Why? The difference is the individual. How's that? Good enough?
Yeah.
I think that's what I think. If all the people in the world were in a barrel, the people in chat, including us, are in the bottom 10%. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah.
I'm not saying the barrel's not a measure of financial success, not a measure of social success. What it's really a measure of is personal ambition and drive. You know, people who can maintain their drive and their ambition probably don't come to chat. You understand what I'm saying, Owen? That's really the way I see it.
Yeah.
I used to have drive and ambition. I had back surgery. And you know what? I can't work anymore. It makes a fucking difference. It makes the world of difference. I
But
I didn't start chatting until after I stopped working. Right?
I was going to say to you, Doug, but obviously, you made a difference of like you're willing to travel, obviously, hundreds and hundreds of miles to meet these people.
Okay. I do that because I want to and I can, Owen. That's not
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
It's,
hold on. But when you've done it, when you've come away, at least one of them, I've actually said something about you. Once you've been there, you know what I'm about, don't you? I'm on about Billy, but you know what I mean.
a lot of the places I go, I've been to before, like Minnesota and Wyoming, I go to frequently. In fact, I lived in Wyoming for 20 years. Going back to Wyoming is a lot like a homecoming for me, even though I was born and raised in New York.
Mhm.
I've traveled to Texas to meet Terry B twice. On the
Now,
way, I've visited other chatters.
who
I
is the
stopped
man
in
that?
Ohio. The first chatter I met was in Ohio. That was BM. You know BM?
Yeah,
I also drove a short distance. I went down to meet R. Hansen here in New Jersey. I drove up to meet Billy Hayden at his place. He's about 5-6 hours away, something like that. I have driven a few places specifically to meet chatters. I think one of my next moves is going to be to drive to Boston and meet people up in New England. I do that, Owen, because a couple of reasons. A, because I want to meet people. I do. And B,
yeah.
because I can. I don't have to work, and I'm not unable to do that. I can do that. It's fairly inexpensive. I don't do anything fancy. I mostly sleep on the road, mostly. And so what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Your life is your choice. You do
Sure,
whatever you want.
but it's chat related. If it wasn't for chat, there's a lot of people I would not never have gone and visited and would not know. Listen, Owen, there's a possibility I'll be in England in like January for a week. I would hope that while I'm there, perhaps I could drive up to Leeds. I don't know.
More than welcome here.
My
Anytime.
cousin would tell me you're a yob, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My cousins, my cousins are they lived in London and had a house on the Isle of Wight, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. I've spent a lot of time in England, but not since the last time I was there was 1991. That's like 32 fucking years ago. Last time I was there.
Right. Do you never ever think to yourself, oh, sometimes when you're going to meet some people, obviously it's fair enough, you're talking to someone on the internet. It's just words on a screen.
Yeah, but I always talk to them on the phone before I
Don't
meet
get me
them.
wrong, you might also meet them on a computer screen.
I've never gone to meet anyone I haven't spoke to on the phone or seen a picture. Even like BM, the first one we had the emails. He sent me pictures of him and his wife. I sent him pictures of me and my wife. I was pretty comfortable with BM. He was the first one I went to meet,
Right.
and I've been comfortable certainly with Terry B. I drive to meet him. I felt like I already knew him. You know what I mean? It's like,
I've never met Terry, but
when I drove up to meet Billy, a lot of people
I don't know what
asked.
to tell me, but I think in my mind when I speak to Terry, I don't know the bloke. I've seen him on videos and stuff like that. I've talked to him live. So he just seems the most genuine person I've known in America, no matter what. No disrespect to anybody else, but I'm sorry, but Terry is like, if I had to meet anybody in America, it'd be him, without doubt. 100%.
Sure, Terry M is good.
Because he just seems so genuine, he seems so polite. I can always remember when I very first came out of a room in Brasov, he was the one that made me welcome. Nobody else ever did it.
Hey, Dixie.
So I'm not only saying this part of that, I'm just saying that.
Dixie.
Yep, Dixie there. Hello, Dixie.
I've obviously spoke to him plenty of times, live on camera.
Okay.
You know,
So I've never listen. When I drove up to meet Billy Hayden, a lot of people were like, "Oh, how can you do that? Oh, aren't you worried? Oh." But no, the answer was no. I had no worries or apprehension or trepidation about meeting Billy Hayden either. I'm just not. I didn't think there was any danger whatsoever.
No,
Right?
well, to be honest, in my mind, I'd never thought any danger by meeting him, but I'd have thought to myself, he's an hypocrite bastard. Sorry for my swearing, but I just saw an hypocrite bastard if he's like that in real life. And I just thought to myself, at the end of the day, if he's anything fucking swimming when I'm like that, I'll be fucking messing with him straight away. But fair play to you, you know what I mean? For you doing that to go and meet him, I don't think I could have met somebody like him in real life because the way he's like, it's like you said, once we've left him, it was also, you know, not straight away, not long after, it was basically like pulling you down really in a way. I saw that clearly. I saw him typing that. And I'm thinking, what an hypocrite, you know, it's fucking Doug's gone all that way to come and meet you. And then as soon as you left, he's like basically slagging you off. Oh, come on, fucking hell. But what were you like when you were there? When you were there, were you all like 1990, like that, a little bit soft and all that, because you knew you were side of it. Because if I'd been outside now, and they would go like, oh, you're fucking because this, I'm just going like, Bob, he's it again. I'm sorry, but I would.
Well, if you came to the States and went to Texas, you should definitely go visit Terry B.
Yes, Dixie, I see it.
I want to meet them.
What was that, Miss Dangerfoot?
Oh, I was talking to Dixie.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, the puppy.
I would love to meet Terry. Terry is the most very nice person
No, but listen, he'll lay on a good time. He'll take you fishing. He'll drive you around. He'll show you.
I know that.
He'll show you lots of fancy stuff. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you came here, Owen, you'd be bored out of your wits. But you're certainly welcome if you come to the States to stay with me for a couple of days. But you would get bored out of your wits. I just,
yeah, but
you know,
you're not far away from. You're not far away from the main New York City. You can me down there.
No, man. Listen, in half an hour, I can have you at the Empire State Building. Or actually, in 25 minutes, I can have you at the Empire State Building.
Well, there you go then. I won't be bored out of my wits, would I? I've been seeing everything what you see on, say, like on TV and stuff.
Sorry, Dixie, what happened?
I really would, Charlie. If I had to meet anybody from the chat from America, the very first person it'd be Terry, without a doubt. 100% it would be Terry. I like Terry, I really love, really do. I think Terry is a very, very nice man. I also like his humour a little bit as well. Considering it's American, I like his humour as well. It's a little bit funny.
It is hard to lose you, especially a dog. Oh, was he very old?
Yeah, I saw you say that in chat, Dixie. I was very sorry to hear that. A few days ago, I saw you talking about that. Yeah,
Oh,
hard time breathing. Yeah, when we put Stephanie's old dog down, it was the same thing. Started having not being able to do anything, like would lay there. That was the sign.
yeah, it's really so hard.
Hmm.
I know I was devastated when Charlie went, and then of course Autumn right away is like, I got to get another dog," and I'm like, "No, I want a break."
Dog is a responsibility.
Well,
I
yeah, as much as I missed having a dog, then I was like, it's almost like a relief to have a break.
yes, I would agree. I think, as most people know, when you own a dog, you're obliged to the dog, right? The dog can't let itself out. The dog can't, you know what I mean? The dog can't feed itself. It's like you're obliged. You're obliged to the dog.
Hi,
Hello,
Tesh.
hello,
Cutie!
Hitesh.
Run, Dixie. Cutie's here.
A lot like having a kid, Dixie. Absolutely, I'm obliged to Gigi.
Yes, a kid that never leaves home.
Come up here and smoke cigarettes with us, Hitesh. Come on.
Yeah, hi, Tesh. Come sit with us. You too, Dixie. You can come up. We'll be
Oh yeah,
very
I
quiet.
don't even think to ask Dixie. I assume she won't come. But Dixie, I would love to meet you. I will say that quite honestly.
That's a privilege only I hold.
You're at work. Okay, Hitesh. Listen, pay attention to your customers, not us. You're at work, man. Take it seriously.
When I get off from here, hi, Tesh, I'll come bother you at work, okay? I'll get on my CB radio.
You need a ham radio. You need a ham radio to get to India.
I'll get on my ham radio.
Yeah, Miss
10
Dangerfoot.
4. This
The
is
CB
Countdown
radio,
for Cutie.
the CB radio is only ever good for I think like 30 miles or maybe 50 miles if there's no mountains.
Okay,
CB,
Doug, I don't need all the knowledge. We're
CB
talking
radio is very short range.
I have
Oh,
encyclopedia.
it's all right, see. I won't class him as a troublemaker. I actually find him funny. I
Where
think he's
did you
all
get
right.
banned from? I touched this troublemaker in some chats. I touched this troublemaker in all chats, except
Yeah,
for
where were you banned from, High Touch?
my personal chat. He's very
He's
well
banned from
behaved.
here. Hang on, he's banned from here. I'm kicking him out. I'm only joking.
Good for me. More time to focus on my work. What, calling me up and harassing me with car warranties? You weren't banned from Charles. I saw you there last night.
See, everybody calls him high-tech, and I assume. I remember
It's
once
not.
seeing the name.
It's not easy to get banned.
I remember once watching a film, and I remember once mentioning a name called Heatek. And I said to him, I said, how's your name pronounced? And he said Heatek.
Mhm.
So to me,
Not easy. Not easy to get banned from Shannon's.
Hey,
I
wait,
don't actually
JC.
think it's called Heatek. I think it's called High-Tech. I think it's called Heatek.
Yeah. Oh, and where were you banned from?
I'm not banned from nobody.
Not banned from anywhere.
Not that I know.
I got banned
No.
from some chats. I got banned down in New Orleans on the patio at the Cat's Meow. They
Did you?
banned me, and when they banned me there, that banned me at Times Square and in Las Vegas also.
What for? Why did they ban you?
They didn't like what I was saying.
And what was he saying?
I was talking about people in the chat were commenting. At the time, there was a mask mandate, some ridiculous shit, some nonsense. And at the time, the people in the chat were complaining that the people on the street in New Orleans weren't wearing masks.
You're banned
Right.
from Sturgis?
So I told those people what I thought about their opinion. And I got banned for that. But when they banned me from New Orleans from the Cat's Meow, that also banned me at Times Square and in Vegas.
Really?
Because they're all owned by the same owner. They all have the same owner.
But they ban you from the Catch Me Out for being a pervert?
But I think you've been banned for being a pervert, weren't you? A couple of
I
places.
got a whole chat site shut down.
A couple of places you got banned for being a pervert.
North Carolina, whatever. Remember, Match, were you there when that happened?
No, I never saw that. No.
Dixie, what did you do to get banned from Sturgis?
Me personally, I've never been banned from anywhere, but
I got banned from.
I've been kicked out for silly reasons, like saying you're not saying anything, or you're like you're arguing with somebody else. But in the day, let's face it, whatever it is, whatever I've ever been, I like in loads of arguments. So why are you only kicking me out? I'm not being banned from it, you know what I mean? Because I've always been allowed straight back into it. So like I'll get kicked out of it, and then I can simply click and straight back onto it and go back into it. So I've never been banned totally from it, or never been banned even like so many minutes or something.
Didn't get along with the B mod. She banned a bunch of us. Got it. So you got banned simply for not getting along with the mod. Yeah.
Well, I got banned from Webcam Grease over that fucking shiny red ball over Shandy and Arizona Snowman. Over a fucking ball.
You got your ball back, Miss Dangerfoot.
Charlie, the way you are, you should be banned from everything.
Why? No, I'm a good person.
I'm joking with you, look. I'm joking.
Oh, and GRC got me banned from the waterway in Italy.
Did you ever get banned from snakes on the lane?
No.
The canal?
No. Hugh the
No,
Cat
no,
and
the one in
Janet had
London.
complained about me on Snake's Lane.
Hugh the Cat threw you out of Snake's Lane?
No.
Yeah. Snake's Lane used to be rubbish, to be honest. I
Hugh
never
the
liked
Cat
that.
and Janet were the mods there, and they ended up in a fight because Hugh the Cat's like, don't let her here anymore, and Janet's like, why? Then it turned the other way. In 2 weeks, it was the other way. Hugh the Cat was trying to keep me, and Janet was trying to get rid of me. That's where I met Mikey Mac or whatever his name.
Is
Mikey Mac.
there chat in Snake's Lane still? I haven't been.
You know something? You know, like,
I'll go look there. I don't think there's chat there anymore.
Wait, what match?
If you ever go live yourself, do you ever think to yourself, like, if you put somebody as a moderator, do you think that they, like, make themselves think in their head, well, I'm now superior and I now can kick anybody out? Do you think they think that in their heads?
What exactly is your question? None of my mods can boot anybody from my chat. I'm the only one who can do that.
No, you get me wrong. What I'm saying is, like, say when you're going live, right? When you go live, obviously you're live, and it's up to you, but you're going to make a mod no matter what. Now, at the end of the day, once you're making somebody a moderator, who you think you might trust no matter what, you've got to go by trust, haven't you? That's what you're going to do.
No, that's not why. I don't make people moderators because I trust them. I have moderators I don't trust. And I was wrong when I said anybody. Listen, wait a minute. Hold on, Owen. In my chat, anybody who's not modded can be booted out. Any of my moderators, whether they're standard moderators or managing moderators, can boot out unmodded people, like ban them. Okay? But if you're moderated in my chat, then only I can ban you. The managing mods cannot ban standard mods. They can only time them out. Right?
Yes, time.
So, you're a moderator in my chat, Owen. Right? You could ban people who are not mods. You could time them out also. But you can't time out other moderators because you're only a standard mod.
Yeah,
the managing mods can time out other moderators, standard mods.
Yeah. Do you ever think to yourself when somebody's obviously running, say like I'm now running this room, do you ever think to yourself, well, I've got the world at my feet here, and I can easily.
I never felt that way, Owen.
No, I don't. I'm just saying. Do you think?
Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't see it as a power trip.
No, I'm not asking. Do you think? I'm saying, do you think anybody thinks that?
Yeah, I think some of the moderators, some of the people see it as a power trip. Yeah, absolutely.
And they think to themselves, I can now do what I want.
However, in my chat, all of my managing mods, talk to me. So, I'm not worried about it. I have 6 people, including myself, who's managing mods. All the other people are standard mods.
I'm not
They're not mods at all.
I'm not talking about anything to do with mods or all. I'm talking about the people what's actually starting the rooms themselves. Do you seriously think that there's going to be people there where they think to themselves, once they open that room up and there's quite a lot of people who are joining it, they think to themselves, I've got this so simple task here just to kick them out if I want to. I've never done. In fact, I've not even timed anybody out on here. Regardless, I've not even kicked anybody out on here. I'm not even trying anybody out on it, and I'm never going to do it. But I can understand some people wanting to do it.
I think some people go on power trips with their wrench. Absolutely.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 100%. Some people do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
especially mods at big sites with a lot of people that are like sites people come and watch.
Now, yeah, another thing I would point out, Owen, I have people moderated on my channel that have me banned from their chat and blocked in YouTube. But yet, those people are still moderators on my channel.
Yeah.
And they have banned me from their chats. Because I don't think that childish behavior warrants more childish behavior.
We all have our own ways, but obviously, if somebody's going to do something, obviously, if somebody doesn't like something,
If you're going to behave like an idiot just because someone else did, then you're an idiot also.
Yeah, they're basically trying to make you to do what they tell you to do. Now, you can't really do that, can you?
You know what? You know why Dutchman timed you out for 5 minutes, right? You know why, don't you?
Yes, because of Dutchman. Not because of
Dutchman timed you out for 5 minutes on my channel because you told him to go fuck himself.
No, I didn't. If you
said fuck off and leave. You said fuck off and leave me alone, Dutchman. That's what you said.
Oh, well, if I tried that, well, exactly, because what did he type previously all the time towards me? He constantly kept having to go at me by saying, you can't type this, you can't type that.
Owen.
And was I saying anything bad, anything? Because if I was, ask Kathy. She will tell you.
Well, you made a comment. You made a comment in my channel. You made a comment in my channel, and Dutchman asked you to please be careful what you say. He didn't.
Yes.
He didn't time you out, and he did not delete your remark. You told him.
Hold on.
I don't know. You were talking with Kathy. I don't know. You were talking with Kathy. I don't know what you said. He asked you. He asked you to please be respectful of Kathy. You told him. You said this. You said, "Fuck off, Dutchman. Don't tell me what to do." That's what you said to him in the chat. So he timed you out for 5 minutes.
I said to him right at the beginning, okay, you've made your point. You don't need to keep going on.
Okay.
And it kept going on. Now,
I didn't know.
If I was saying anything bad towards Kathy, Kathy would have told me, not him.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Owen, I'm not disputing that. He didn't time you out because of anything you said to Kathy. Wait a minute.
Okay.
It wasn't about anything you said to Kathy.
I'm not going to argue. But what I'm saying is, if I was so bad to her, because he was more bothered about Kathy. Now, if I was so bad towards Kathy, Kathy would have told me, not him.
I agree.
Would have told me.
I'm not disputing.
He never said a single word. Saying anything bad.
I'm not disputing that.
I wasn't saying a single bad word to her.
I'm not disputing that.
But it was a little bit because I was trying. I'm not
disputing any of that. But if you hadn't told him to go fuck himself, he wouldn't have timed you out.
But listen, Dougie, he wouldn't stop. He kept saying, you can't say this. Eventually, it annoyed me. And I said, well, what? Actually, no, I didn't say go fuck yourself. I said, what the fuck are you going to do? I didn't tell him to go fuck off. I said, what the fuck are you going to do? And then that's when he timed me out.
Okay, sure.
I didn't go to him.
Listen.
Go fuck yourself. I said, what the fuck are you going to do?
Just bear in mind that it wasn't what you said to Kathy that he timed you out for. It was what you said to him.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I said, what the fuck are you going to do? Because he kept jumping into our conversation. He should be jumping into our conversation. I was not arguing with her. I was talking absolutely fine with her. He didn't like because I was talking with her and I was basically fun-wise chatting her up. He didn't like it. That was the problem. He didn't like it. And then he thought to himself, right, well, because now I've got this fucking superior from Doug, that I can do this. So I said, well, basically, what the fuck are you going to do? What did I say to him at the What did I say to him right at the beginning? Okay, I apologise. You don't need to keep going on about it. Which he didn't. But he did. He kept going on about it.
Okay, I didn't see it. Okay, I'm going to say it again, Owen. I didn't see him going on about it. He made like 2 comments about your conversation with Kathy.
He made
He made
about,
like
he made,
two comments.
trust me, he made about
Maybe
7.
he was going on and I missed it. I don't know.
He made about
But
7.
my point is only this. Only this. If you didn't tell him to go fuck himself or whatever it was, your exact words, which I think were "fuck off," "why do you," or whatever,
No, I never said that.
he
No.
wouldn't have timed you out.
I says to him, I said, at the end of the day, when he kept constantly going on, I said, what the fuck are you going to do? That's what I said. That's what I said. What the fuck are you going to do? And then that's when he timed me out. But he would not stop going on. And at the end of the day, it's like, if anybody can get Kathy up on here and remember the conversation, what went on there, because at the end of the day, if I was so back towards her, like he was trying to make it appear, well, she wouldn't be talking to me. Not only that, she wouldn't subscribe to me if I were that bad. She did.
I know there's no problem with you and Kathy. Owen, relax. I'm not worried about you and Kathy. I know there's no problem, and I know she wasn't upset. But what you were saying to Kathy is not the reason that you got timed out. The reason you got timed out is because you told Dutchman to fuck off or whatever it was you said.
No. Wrong.
Okay.
So absolutely wrong.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. The reason why is because when I was talking to her, he kept saying, you can't say this, you can't say that. I was having fun with her. She was absolutely happy with that, because if she wouldn't have been happy with that, she just simply said to me,
Kathy wasn't upset with you, Owen. She wasn't.
let me finish. Please, let me finish.
Yes.
If she'd have been unhappy with that, she'd have told me herself. She never said a single word that she was unhappy about what it was, what I was saying to her. I was having fun with her. He kept sticking his nose in all the time.
Yeah.
I said to Dutchman, okay, you've made your point. You don't need to keep going on.
Yes, you said that.
He wouldn't stop going on about it. You can't say this, you can't
like
say
I
that.
said, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, but like I said, I only saw him make 2 comments to you before you told him to go fuck himself, and then he timed you out.
I did not say to him, go fuck yourself. I did not say that.
You said something. You said "fuck off." What business is it, or something like that? You did though. You might not have said "go fuck yourself," not those words, but you said something very much like.
I basically, all right. If I typed up a swear word, I basically might have said, "What's it got to fucking do with you?" I might have typed that.
Okay, but listen, yeah, what's it got to do with you? I think those might have been you. He said "fuck off." What's it got to do with you? Those might have been your words. But Owen, he timed you out. He timed you out because you were disrespectful of him, not of Kathy. He didn't time you out because of what you said to Kathy.
No, he's used it because he thinks I'm a bit fucking good because he's talking to a woman. We don't even know who he is. We've never seen him before all that, and he's now he's checking up this woman, and he can mention what he wants, and then he tries to talk to me like how he thinks that I come towards him. No, I'm fucking timing him out. That's what it is. Power. That's what it is. Power.
And the other thing I would point out is this: he only timed you out for 5 minutes. So after 5 minutes, you could come back and chat with Kathy some more. It doesn't seem like an intolerable administration of justice, considering that you told him to go fuck himself.
You keep saying it. I never said that.
Okay, maybe you said "fuck off, mind your business." You said something like that.
Didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I said to him, what the fuck has it got to do with you? That's what I said.
You said, what the fuck does it got to do with you? Okay. That's why he timed you out, for saying that to him.
Well, don't you think that's a little bit challenging? Because it ended up
whatever the actual words were.
When I'm talking to somebody else, what's it got to do with him?
But at the end of the day, Owen, it's only 5 minutes.
Hold on, look it. Soon as I'm having an argument, well, it wasn't even that anyway with me and Kat, but say like.
No, you and Kathy were just having back and forth. I saw it. I saw it.
What I'm trying to get is, say like if I'm talking to Charlie now, right, and I'm having a little bit of a.
Okay, but Owen, at the end of the day, when everything is said and done, it's only 5 minutes, Owen. It's only 5 minutes. It's not like he threw you out of the chat.
No, can I not win? I can't even get a word in. You see,
So-
I could be an asshole. I could be an asshole now. Just time it all out, can't I?
I understand. Owen, let me just say. Let me just say for clarity, I understand your point of view. I understand that you and Kathy were bantering. Yes, I get it all. I understand that perhaps Dutchman probably shouldn't have timed you out. Perhaps not.
Well,
But you told him.
Sorry, you've got it wrong again. It wasn't battering. It was flirting.
Okay, so you were flirting. So you were flirting with Kathy. Maybe Dutchman shouldn't have timed you out. Perhaps not. But you were very disrespectful to him. I saw it.
He shouldn't have stuck his nose into our conversation. It's got nothing to do with him. What me and her were saying. It's got nothing to do with him. We was not bad to each other.
Okay, like I said, maybe he should. Maybe he shouldn't. Maybe the reason he did it wasn't because of what you said to Kathy. It was because of what you said to him. And once again, I'll reiterate, it was only for 5 minutes. How many minutes have passed since then? Right? It was only for 5 minutes.
Can I ask you something? What did he say to Kathy that Dutchman corrected him on?
He asked him not to harass Kathy. He was being overly, he was being very forward with Kathy.
Yeah, what?
So when Weston starts on Moore and she's like, leave me alone, I can tell Weston to leave Moore alone, or I can time him
Oh,
out.
yeah, absolutely. In fact, Weston was timed out in my chat today. You know why? Because Moore kept complaining about him.
She's been doing it for a week.
She's complaining about him. In fact,
you told me that they were flirting. That was a type of flirting.
She sent me screenshots today.
Hold on a minute. Please hold on a minute. If I was so bad towards her, right, I was flirting with her. She knows I was flirting with her. And she liked it. Right? Now, if she didn't like it, there's no way on this earth would she.
Okay, it's not to do with her.
Let me finish. There's no way that she would subscribe to me and still talk to me when I sometimes go live. If I was that bad towards her, there's no way she would come to me, would she?
Oh, I agree with you.
Let me finish. Which idiot would come to me, right? If I was so bad to you, really bad to you, would you subscribe to me and speak to me? No, you wouldn't.
Oh, my behavior is what I would do makes no difference. It's Dutchman. Dutchman did not like that you disrespected him. That's what he didn't like.
I was telling him
whether or not you were justified is a whole different issue. It's a whole different issue.
I was telling him, what's it got to do with him? It didn't have to do with anything to do with him. What I was saying towards her.
And I'm not disputing that, Owen. I'm not disputing that.
So he should have kept his nose out then, shouldn't he? He should have kept his nose out. It's got nothing to do. I was not being bad to her.
But he didn't. He didn't. He put his nose in it. He put his nose in it. You told him to mind his fucking business or whatever you told him, and he timed you out for 5 minutes.
I know you keep saying 5 minutes. But listen, he shouldn't have been coming into that conversation. It was nothing to do with it. He should have not come into it.
Okay, I'll give you that.
No reason
Owen, I'll give you that. Owen, I'll give you that. I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing that.
I'm sorry, but you need to change your models, because if that's how your models work, they're coming into people's conversations and splitting it up.
Okay, Owen.
And saying you can't do this and you can't do that. Then you can't say what you can say and what you can't say. You can say what you fucking want on there. No, sorry, that's what I mean, by the way. But you can say what you fucking want on there. Who cares? don't make rules. If you have rules, don't bother with the fucking chat room. It's a waste of time.
Who?
People won't want to join it.
Who?
Anybody. If they make,
I have plenty of people in my chat. Owen, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about my chat. I'm not worried about my chat room, Owen. And as I said, I agree with you.
I never mentioned you, Dougie. I said people. I never mentioned you.
As I said, Owen, I agree with you. He should have minded his own business. However, when you're directly disrespectful to him in chat, I'm not surprised that he timed you out for 5 minutes.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Right?
What did I say to him right at the beginning? Okay, you made your fair point. There's no need to go on about it. But he didn't.
I saw him make 2 comments to you.
He kept going on about it.
I saw him make 2 comments.
I said to him straight away, right at the very beginning, okay, you made your point.
After it's done, Owen, listen to me. Owen, after it's done, what difference does any of that make?
What difference does it make?
Yeah. Because it's already done. He did it. He timed you out for 5 minutes. You're still free to chat in my place all you want. Nobody's going to time you out if you're not disrespectful to them. It's all done. So what? Yeah. So now, maybe he should have not put his nose in it. Okay, I give you that. 100%. I give you that. I'm not disputing that. Maybe you should not have been disrespectful to him. Sure, that also. But for 5 minutes, of being timed out, I get timed out for 5 minutes a lot. For 5 minutes of being timed out, it seems like you're awfully upset.
Don't get, hang on a minute.
It's not about the time, it's about why people mod. We were talking about why mods people time out. You look like you're getting awful stirred up over this, Doug.
Do I really?
What did I say to you?
Yeah, Saturday. It was fine Friday morning. Saturday it got cold. Oh.
And I still carried on speaking to her as normal. He still kept jumping in and jumping in and jumping in. Read the fucking full transcript. If you can find it, read it all. And then you'll know what I'm on about.
You know the Dutchman has nothing against you and doesn't dislike you, right? You know that.
I don't care about Dutchman. I don't care. I'm not losing my or anything. I don't care about Dutchman. I'll keep that.
Okay.
I don't care about
Dutchman. Hold that thought. Listen, I'll tell you what. Talk about me when I'm gone, okay?
No, I don't do that, Dougie. But I bet you doing it. Was it getting a little bit heated there, that conversation?
He's getting a little upset, I can tell by the look on his face.
I don't know if anybody understands what I'm trying to say, but
that's the ambassador. You can't tell the ambassador.
you shoot, you little lady. I'm just going to go for the fact that it won't be a month.
I got to make up a new identity so he can't find me. Very quiet. Peaceful. The beloved attic. What time is it? 1:30. 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. Dixie, where's everybody at? Where's Jimbo or Shannon or somebody? Where does Glinda go when those people don't go live?
Oh, quiet down. I'm back.
I said I was asking Dixie where Glinda went when Jimbo and Shannon aren't live. Okay.
I see her in a few strange places. I see her at Cleo's. I saw her at someone's chat today. I think Sad and
JoJo?
JoJo's. I've seen her in a few places.
You know, she was at Frank's and Trixie Frank that called me a cunt in his live stream.
I know.
I was telling Dixie.
She was there. She
She went in there and told Frank that I hated her.
She still goes to Frank's.
She went in there, Dixie, and told Frank I hated her. She went to Q's?
I've seen
I
her
thought they
accused
didn't
too.
like
Yeah.
Q.
I've seen her. No, I've seen her accused also.
I thought they didn't like Dixie. I thought they didn't like Q.
Miss Dangerfoot. I think people go to other people's chats even if they don't like them.
Well, I don't go to their streams, so I mean, I'll look in on them, but I don't go there and watch them. Doug, I don't even go to the teeny bar unless I look in and see Lady Venom and a Slayer cat, and now she said I troll her, so.
Oh, that might be my fault then.
You don't come to my place either.
What? Me?
Who doesn't?
Him?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Which name?
Hell, I can stare at AJ's for frickin' an hour back and forth and don't find anybody. Where did I find Northern? Was that in AJ's? No, where was that?
It was someplace else. It was in a live stream, someone's live stream.
Someone's live stream, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Was it Mike's?
Did he go? He might have gone to Mike's and said
It was
hello.
Mike's live stream, wasn't it?
I think it was.
You know what Mike told me?
You know what Mike told me today?
He was like, "Hey, sis."
Yep. You know what Mike told me today?
And
he
I
said
think remember
after
no one talked at first because they were like, "Who the fuck is calling sis? Why are they calling each other sis?"
You know what Mike told me today? He said that after his live stream on Saturday, he fell asleep and didn't wake up until Monday morning. What he's telling me basically is that he wasn't in chat all day Sunday. And he wasn't. I didn't see him. I'm not saying he wasn't in chat. I'm just saying that.
Mike's. Okay, that's where he was at. That's where we talked, Dixie. That's the first time I've talked to him, and
yeah, he was at Mike's. I told you he was at Mike's. I was there.
I just asked you that. You said, yeah, it could have been Mike's. Yeah, I think that's where it was at.
Yep.
That's the first time I've talked to him in, I don't know, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. He came right in. He's like, you were there too. Okay. Did you talk? Did she talk?
Let me think. I think Dixie has made a comment or two at Mike's place. I think she said she's not staying. I remember Dixie, I think at Mike's place, making a comment. She said, "I'm not staying." I believe, if I remember correctly.
No, she didn't talk.
Not at all, huh? Maybe she said someplace else she wouldn't be going there then.
I know she came here one day and said she wasn't staying.
That here, okay. No, I got it, Dixie. Okay. I mean, I go on a lot of live streams. I get them confused. I definitely do. I'm not as sharp as Alice.
I'm surprised myself that I went there. Yeah, when Mike was here.
Mike told me he doesn't remember Saturday's live stream at all. I'm not sure I necessarily buy that. And he also said that after Saturday's live stream, he passed out and got up on Monday morning.
See, Brenda tends to be always, Brenda always seems to be on Jimbo's chat all the time. It goes live.
Who's that?
Brenda. She tends to
Glenda,
always
yeah.
go on Jimbo's.
Yes, she does.
Every time he's live, she's always there.
I think Glenda and Jimbo are good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Her son was getting married.
Are they quite a lot of miles apart from them? Is she in New York? Is she near you, Doug?
Rochester.
She's not near me. She's probably 5 hours, maybe 6 hours in the car to get to her place. Like 5.5 hours, something.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like on the east coast of New York. She's like on the west side of New York.
Yeah. It's more nearer than you.
Who's that? It took me 5 or 6 hours to get to Billy's also.
All right.
Billy lives 20 minutes from the Canadian border. Where Billy lives is like 20 minutes from Canada. Yeah. If I kept driving on the same road through the town Billy lives in and kept going, in 20 minutes I'd be at the Canadian border. You know?
Yeah. They seem to get on very well, them two, though, don't they? Every time he goes live, she always comes up straight away. They seem very nice to each other, don't they? They talk often, don't they? I sometimes look on the rooms. I don't sometimes type on it because I think to myself, I don't want to be and talk to each other. But yeah, they seem nice. Why not? Don't get me wrong. I like Jimbo, but he'll have his own ways on who's going to put us a moderator. So I'm not bothered who's a moderator. I don't care if I'm not moderator on anybody's channel. Don't mean no to me on that. But he seems to like pick his moments at times. You're not so keen on Glenda, are you? You don't like all that much, do you?
They won't let you in. They won't let who in?
I don't know if she heard me then. Obviously not.
Ow. It must be raining.
You know something, Doug? You know, like how you mentioned that you get on with everybody. But is he actually a person that you don't get on with?
Oh, listen. There's people who don't get on with me, Owen. There's plenty of people who don't get on with me. But I don't, from my point of view, I don't have anybody in chat who I think, oh, you know.
Oh, the Canadian border. Okay.
Some people I feel.
You've never come across anybody and you thought, so I don't like that person because of the way they are.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me just say something. Let me just say something to Chewy, if I may. Chewy, if I'd actually carried on to Canada when I visited Billy, if I'd have brought my passport and carried on, there's a good chance I would have got in. There was issues with the way I was at the border with the guy who was talking to me. And I think that given a different circumstance and a different person in the booth, that it may have gone differently. I claim responsibility for not being on the ball. I didn't have my passport ready. When I arrived, when I pulled up, I had to go in my bag to get my passport. And he made a comment about that. And I think that started us off on the wrong foot, if you know what I mean. I can go into Canada. I've applied for a whatever the fucking thing is, a waiver, and I expect to get it. It hasn't come yet.
It's Jewish relentless. Or am I getting that name wrong? Who is I think it's somebody on the room who I can't see. Nope.
What is
What
it?
was the question?
Is there somebody on this room who I can't see? You seem to be typing to somebody who I can't see. Who is it who you're talking to? Hang on. Charlie,
Yes.
who is Doug talking to on the chat who I can't see? Because he's typing up something and I can't see who he's talking to.
Who's who?
Who's he talking to? Called, why aren't you with Matt P? Perhaps he thought you were a nag. Who's he on about?
There's no one in your chat who you can't see on. Owen, you can see everybody in your chat.
I can't see who you're talking.
There's no one there you can't see.
Yeah, but who are you talking to, my chat?
Oh, are you asking why aren't you with Mike P?
Who is Mike P? Who are you talking about?
Mike P is Cliff D. Cliff. He's Cliff something that. Cliff something is his real name. Doug's just trying to start shit.
I'm trying to start shit. May I refer you to your comment? May I refer you to your comment about charm? And wonder why you think I'm trying to start
everybody
shit?
in chat knows about charm. He doesn't know who Mike P and neither does Dixie.
Okay.
I can't see anybody called Cliff on the type on there. I can't see anybody called Cliff.
Okay, so there's a guy in chat now. His name's Cliff D. He's got an orange avatar. He used to be Mike P. Mike Pellegrino.
Hold on, is he on my YouTube or is he typing somewhere else? Is it?
Wait, what?
Is Cliff typing on my YouTube or is he typing somewhere else?
No, he's not in our chat.
All right. All right, okay. Now I understand why I
I
can't
told
see
you,
it.
Owen, you can see everybody who's in the chat.
Okay,
There's nobody in the chat.
Dixie's seen him. Yeah, his name used to be Mike P. Mike Pellegrino. And we were like chat buddies. We like had a chat thing going. And we talked outside of chat. He sent me flowers, he sent me gifts. And he accused Doug of
What did you do?
Doug, stop it! Yeah, we were buddies. And he accused Doug of stalking me. He went around in chat and was like, Doug's a stalker. He's stalking Gal Pal. He stalks women.
And why did he send you flowers?
Why did he send me flowers? Because
Yeah.
we were like a couple. We had a thing going. We talked outside of chat and stuff. What's your point, Doug?
I have no point. I just wonder about the comments about Charm. That's all.
It was comical. That's why.
I was actually going to ask you.
What
That's
did I
funny.
say that was so bad, Doug?
Well, this is funny too.
No,
Gary,
this isn't funny. They didn't even know who he was. Everybody jokes about Charm every fucking day in the teeny bar.
Charlie,
Yes.
do you dislike Charm? Do you not
He
like
asked you. Yeah. Wait a minute, Miss Dangerfoot. He asked you if you dislike Charm. That was his question.
I've had some issues with her, but I didn't even know who she was until I started chatting with Doug. She had me blocked. I never even had seen her. And then when I started talking to Doug, she unblocked me and started like saying things to me, and we ended up getting into a fight because everything she was doing, doxing Doug and stuff. And now if I talk to her, I get yelled at. How can you talk to her after the things she did to me?
Who
And I'm
yells
like,
at you? When's the
you
last time?
do.
When did I do that? When? I yelled at you for talking to Charm?
Yeah, you do say things to me, Doug. You'll be like, why are you saying things to her?
When did I do that?
I'm not going to argue with you sitting in a live stream, in Owen's live stream.
Can I ask, Doug, can I ask you a question as well?
Please do.
Do you dislike Charm?
I don't have any issue with Charm. She went off the rails for whatever reason. I actually have a little sympathy for her. A little, not much. I would say that in chat nowadays we don't talk to each other at all, or even at all, and so it's fine.
Has she said anything bad towards you?
Oh, all the time she says things bad towards me. Yeah,
Right. Okay.
all the time.
Right.
Now, all of that said, I would say this: Charm and I were friends for a long time. We talked offline. We talked about personal things. We talked about our history and our past lives, and we were friends. She took it too far, and so it all went off the rails. I don't know why she thought that I actually wanted to go with her. I have no idea why she thought that.
So
But
what would your opinion be actually about her then?
my opinion about Charm. Okay.
Yeah.
She needs help. She takes chat way too seriously. But I mean, that doesn't mean. Listen, I don't go around talking about her. I don't talk to her. If she were to speak to me, I would probably respond, but she doesn't, so I don't have to deal with that. If someone doesn't want to be friendly towards you, and say if there's another person who doesn't want to be friendly towards me, there's very little I could do about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Would you find indicted, or would you find friendly?
She's not friendly to me. She used to be, but she's not now.
Right.
When she liked me, she was friendly. Now that she doesn't like me, she's not. But she doesn't say anything to me. I know that she talks about me when I'm not in the chat room because I see her doing it.
Oh, a lot of people.
I see her talking about me when I'm not there, but when I'm there, she doesn't. So
I don't think I sound nasty, Doug, but a lot of people talk about you when you're not there. Probably a
yeah,
lot
I
of
know.
people talk about me when I'm not there. But that's just
Yeah,
life, isn't
of
it?
course. Like I said, I'm not worried what people say when I'm not there,
No, I'm not
right?
either.
Because some people freak out and take screenshots and send them to people and say, "Look what so and so said." I'm not that kind of a person, really. You know what I mean? People send
Yeah,
me screenshots frequently about things that other people said about me in chat. I generally, with the same response, I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine."
yeah,
What? I'm not there. What can I do? Who gives a fuck? After all, Owen, listen to me. At the end of the day, it's only chat, and it has no relevance.
exactly. Mate. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
100% true, that mate. Yeah, I agree. 100% true on that. It doesn't actually mean anything. If anything, I think a lot of people try to say things to stir words up to try to make a story up about something what's actually true more than anything. Some people prefer to do it that way in their lives. If that's the way they want to be in their,
You asked me earlier what I thought about the people in chat, and I tried to tell you quite distinctly that I think people are in chat basically for a reason. Maybe it's boredom. Maybe it's lack of ability to socialize in real life. There's any number of reasons people can be in chat. But I
it could
think
be,
that majoritively it can be said that people who are driven and have ambition probably are not in chat
yeah.
because they've got other things they need to be doing,
So,
which
some people,
relegates the people in chat to being the people who really don't have other things they need to be doing, or they've mitigated it in their mind and said, "Well, I really don't need to do that. I'd rather chat."
yeah. So some people be like, so you know, a lot of low down so esteem to themselves, like they don't have confidence in themselves.
Dixie's got it right. It's entertainment, Dixie. Absolutely. Mhm. Yeah, no, it's entertainment. Like Dixie says, it should be fun. If chat's not fun, maybe
It should be,
A, you're not doing it right. Maybe, or B, you're taking it too seriously,
yeah. But it used to be
right?
like that quite a lot of years ago. It did used to be fun, but now the more and more people want to entertain the internet, the more people what are coming onto it, the more you're going to get now. It's like it's like when you're walking outside. It's actually an argument. You know what I mean? It works that way now.
I
You
don't
know what I
argue
mean?
with people in real life. I don't argue with people in real life. I don't.
Oh, you got to do it because everybody argues at some stage with anybody in
Not
real life.
everybody. Listen, if someone
So,
pushes me, I'll
you
put.
don't argue with
If
nobody in real
someone
life.
pushes me, I'll push
You
back.
argue with me, I know
Absolutely.
you do.
But what I've learned is that you don't have to fight and argue with people to get along in life. You don't have to. And now, of course, some people want to engage that way, and they want to be combative, and they want to have that aspect in their life. Some people do, and so it reflects in the way they chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Some people don't want that shit, and that
No, they
reflects
do.
too.
And some people do want that. So, you're always a smart ass, you and Dixie. I like Dixie. I can remember when she very first came along and I made her welcome. I liked her. I like her. She's alright. I want me a moment. I'm just going to go toilet.
How well does this show up?
I see it very well. It's a beautiful picture of Clementine with pumpkins behind her.
Yeah.
And she
So,
has a nice blue and white
Dixie's-
check shirt.
Dixie's still down there?
Dixie's out there. I believe she is, yes.
Dixie, that's Clementine. It's a pumpkin patch. Hee
Is she wearing overalls?
She's got a flannel shirt and a little dress.
Oh, a little dress. Okay. Very nice. I haven't seen Clementine in quite a while. I'd love to see her again.
Or no, I guess, yeah, the whole thing was a dress, now that I'm looking at it better.
Is it all one piece?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She's got the pumpkin by the stem.
Yep. That was the one that she took.
Dixie says she's getting big. Can you read the chat?
Yeah.
Miss Dangerfoot? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she was a year in September. Or no, August. August 9th.
August 9th. I was going to say, yeah.
This one's kind of funny. She doesn't want to be there. Autumn's in it with her. That's my daughter with her. Autumn.
It's who, sorry? She daughter.
Yeah. Do you ever remember she used to come into Brosov into chat?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, her avatar had her picture in it.
Yeah.
Audie.
She's been on my live stream.
Yeah.
Miss Dangerfoot's daughter has been on my live stream. If you go back, you can see her. You can find her.
Right, okay, yeah.
Here she is. She's walking. She's with the pumpkins. She was walking. Wait.
There you go. Is she barefoot?
It looks like she is.
Yep.
Is that pumpkins behind her?
Yeah, they were at the pumpkin patch. Yep, growing and growing.
How old is she now then?
She was a year on August 9th. So she's a year and 2 months.
Right.
There was a waterfall they went to in South Carolina. I don't see the pictures. That was pretty cool too. They were standing in the falls. I kind of wish they'd have stayed here with me, but it's nice being at the house alone.
Would you prefer peace sometimes though?
Yeah, I've been by myself for years. And then she
Alright.
was here, and I'm like, oh, I have my daughter and my granddaughter back. And then, yeah, they went back, Dixie. They're back in South Carolina. She's not with Clementine's father, though.
Well, Sid's much. The fellow she's with now is much better than Clementine's dad, right? He treats her better.
Yeah, Sid seems like a really nice guy. He seems to have his act together. He's brought her up here, what, 4 times now?
But yeah, I don't know, but
Yeah, he's brought her up a couple times and left him and then came and got him, and he's come twice and stayed. Here, okay, so there was pictures with Autumn in the falls, but this one they took Autumn out. however, they took Autumn out of the picture, but makes it look like Clementine's in the falls by herself. That was a waterfall they went to.
Massive. It looks
But if you look at her
magical.
arm that's up in the air, you can tell Autumn's hanging on to it. They just deleted Autumn out of the picture somehow.
I bet she loved that, didn't she?
Yeah, I wish I could find the one where they're both in it. It's really neat. They went out there and stood on the rocks. I don't know where they went. They must be in the like photo file or something. I don't know how to work this.
Did you get a notice?
You know when
Miss
things like that
Dangerous,
happen?
look at the name.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Wait, what, Match?
When stuff like that happens when you're young, it's like everything's magical. It's like it's brilliant, you know. It's great. Isn't it?
It's a beautiful waterfall, but Clementine is only a year and a couple months. She may not remember that when she's 10. You know what I mean?
No, she probably won't, but they'll remember it.
Did you see the title of the stream that just got posted in the notice? Miss Dangerous?
No, I didn't.
Okay. It's a funny title. You can just look at it and see the title of it. Yep, thanks, Dixie. Never a good idea to smoke. It's the pot that got me gagging, though. But there's never a bad time to stop smoking. Let me just put it that way. Never a bad time to stop. I'll say this, Dixie. I'm 58. I actually didn't even start smoking cigarettes until I was 27 years old. When I was a teenager in high school and afterwards, I never smoked actually until I became a parent. There's a few circumstances involved here. I had my first child when I was 25. Before then, I used to use a lot of drugs, like a lot. After that, I didn't.
I can hear that.
I stopped using coke, heroin, acid, whatever. Whatever I used to be taking, I stopped. But within a year, maybe a year and a half, I started smoking cigarettes.
You know something?
Maybe the one thing replaced the other. Maybe. I've smoked pot since I was about 13 years old. And I just smoke pot because I do, you know. I don't consider pot to be a drug because it's not pharmaceutical. End of story. That's my opinion. Of course, I'm not a medical doctor. And I know that salt's addictive, sugar's addictive, tobacco's addictive, pot is psychologically addictive.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, though, you're still inhaling it. So if your breathing's that bad, why are you actually doing it?
Because I don't necessarily do everything that I know is better.
You can already hear your voice.
I accept. Let me say this. I accept my flaws.
Your breathing is croaky, so at the end of the day, you're still continuing to smoke.
Yeah.
Now, regardless whether it's just standard tobacco or not, or if you want it to be.
I'm smoking weed in the pipe, and I smoke tobacco.
Even if it makes you weed, at the end of the day, your voice, right, you can clearly hear it, how it's going. Now, regardless whether you're making it appear as if it's good in your brain, it's not good for the rest of your body, is it?
Smoking is not good for you at all.
But you're
smoking
doing
tobacco,
it.
smoking weed, taking anything and burning it and sucking it in your lungs. no matter what it is, it's not good for you. Right? It's not good for you. And if you want to maintain good health, you probably shouldn't smoke. No doubt about that.
You're advising like people. You mentioned that you shouldn't smoke, but you're doing it yourself. And at the end of the day, you're weakening your breathing. Your breathing is really bad. You shouldn't be doing it, and you're constantly coughing. You shouldn't be
Yeah, I'm
doing
coughing a
it.
lot lately. That's seasonal.
But hang on a minute. There's no point in giving advice to anybody else. Give the advice to yourself.
I would
Not anybody.
tell everybody my advice would be don't ever smoke anything. That would always be my advice. I have no problem with that. I tell my kids not to smoke. I tell them not to vape.
Yeah, but it's like you said. There's no point giving advice to
I tell them
anybody.
if you want to be healthy, don't do any of that shit.
Anybody with a sensible head would know not to smoke. You're giving people advice. Listen,
I think that
there's no,
plenty of people
point.
who smoke,
Hold on.
are
There's no
sensible
point.
and know that it's not good for them.
Look it.
Plenty.
Listen, there's no point giving advice to
Yeah,
anybody
I
else.
think you don't
Give
drink.
the advice to yourself. It's you what's smoking. It's you what's suffering. There's no point you carry on smoking. There's no point giving advice to anybody. Anybody with a clear sense of head would know not to smoke.
Yeah, anyone with
You're the
common
one
sense,
you're
anyone
the
with
one
common sense would know not to smoke.
Listen, you're the one what's croaking when you're breathing. It's you what needs to.
Anybody who exercises good common sense would know not to smoke. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but we're talking about you, not anybody else. You're
Oh,
the one
me?
what's
Oh, I
croaking.
know better. Wait,
You're
Owen,
the one what's listen.
you're
You're the
talking
one what's
about me.
croaking. You're the one
Let
what's
me.
croaking when you're breathing. Nobody else is. Nobody else on the camera is croaking when
Owen,
they're breathing.
let me say this, Owen. I know smoking is bad for me. I know that smoking doesn't help anything. I see Dixie says to do gummies. That's fine, but you know what? Edible. When I do every time I do edibles, Dixie, I fall asleep. But whatever. I'm sure you've heard other people say that. I know smoking is bad. Owen, listen to me, Owen. If you're not free
Well,
to make mistakes, you're not free at all. I choose to smoke. I accept that, right? I mean, what am I going to
It's
do?
just another word for
what are you
nothing.
gonna do? Oh,
Nothing.
simple. What are you
Nothing.
gonna do? Simple as
Nothing.
that.
I'm not under some disillusion that what I'm doing is anything but detrimental. I know. I know that it's detrimental to smoke. I know that. I smoke anyway because I have a right to make mistakes, right?
Do you suffer with like walking around health wise?
Suffer
Hang
with
on.
what?
Actually, let me ask you a question. Can you run?
Huh?
Can you run around? Can you run?
Run? Yeah, I can run well.
Right.
I still
You
have a,
can you
I still have good wind.
hold on. I'm only asking you a question. Can you run?
RUN run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can run.
Right. Can you run fast?
I never could run fast, ever. When I was on the
Right.
track team in high
Okay.
school, I
Hold
did the
on.
mile, not the sprint, not the 100. I did the
Every
mile.
time, listen, Dougie, every time somebody's asking you something, you keep jumping over with something to try and make yourself probably more better for yourself.
I know. You asked
Let,
me, can I run?
let people finish what they're going to say to you
Yes, sir.
rather than you jumping over it to make yourself feel better. Why don't you just wait until people are finished and then you can say and then you can say what you want to say. So, in the day, the first question was, can you run? You said yes. I said to you, can you run fast? And your answer is?
I never could run fast. When I was on the track team in high school, I was a miler. I ran the mile, not the 100-yard dash. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have never been a sprinter. I never could run very fast in the short
Never.
term, but I had stamina. But I
Hold
had
on.
stamina.
Nobody ever asked about young. Talking about now.
I think my best time in the
Talking about now. Current moment.
I think my best time in the mile was about 5:58, like just a
Not,
couple seconds short of 6 minutes.
Dougie. Not talking about what happened in the times always through your life in the past. Talking about now. Right, as in now. Because at the end of the day, you're coughing away like mad, you're still smoking, it's clearly affecting you.
It does. It clearly affects me. Mhm.
Would you ever consider stopping?
What's up?
Would you ever consider stopping smoking?
Smoking is bad for people. I shouldn't smoke.
No, I ask you,
Miss
would you ever
Dangerfoot shouldn't
consider?
smoke. You shouldn't
I,
smoke. None of us should smoke.
Dougie, you keep doing it all the time. You keep talking over people. I asked you, would you consider stopping smoking?
Absolutely.
Why haven't you done it?
I don't feel like it's time for me to stop yet.
When do you think it's going to be the right time? When you're dead?
Yeah, probably once I'm deceased. Yeah. Let me just say again, Owen. If you're not free to make mistakes, you're not free at all. I know I shouldn't smoke. I never would tell anyone I should. I never would tell anyone they should. Right? But I choose to. You know why? Because I'm free to choose that. I'm not saying it's a good decision.
What would happen if you had free to choose, like you want to go around killing lots of people? Would you do that? What are you like for eating wise, Dougie? Are you a good eater? Do you like eating a
Did
lot of
you just
food?
say? Did you just say that I? Did you just say that I seem wise? What did
So,
you say, Owen?
what are you like for eating? Are you good at eating? You know, are you?
You too? I haven't put a panel up in almost 8 weeks. Owen, it's been almost 8 weeks since I've done a panel. I may do a panel again. Maybe I don't know. I may be done with it. I don't never seem to be able to do a panel without getting in trouble anymore. So you think that secondhand smoke affected your grandma?
My mom has always told us that.
Yep. Pardon me.
Do you know something? Speaking about cancer, I'll tell you a story here from my eldest brother, not my eldest, one of my brothers. I've got photographs of my brothers up here who died. These
I
are my
think
real brothers.
when it comes to tobacco, Owen, I
Hold
swear.
on,
Look,
look. You keep talking over every
I'm
time I'm
sorry.
going to tell a story. You keep talking over. You do that with everybody. Let me just say, right? I've got pictures anywhere around here. I can stick the camera around and show you, but I won't do. But anyway, one of my brothers, right? I was born in a family of. I'll tell you a story, quick story, and then I'll cut it short, and then I'll tell you, what I'm going to say. Right? I was born in a family of 7 brothers, right? I'm the youngest, right? My third one from eldest. Right? He died of cancer. He was 57 years old. Right? I've got a photograph up here anyway. Look, simple fact is, what I'll say, he smokes, but he's like generally smokes. Yeah, he wasn't a chain smoker or anything like that. He just generally smokes basically anyway. That's how it was. Well, anyway, he eventually got cancer, and he got it in. I think it was in his pancreas, sort of thing. Anyway,
Okay.
when I sort of know about it, but when they realised it was there, kept trying it with him, and then when they realised it was spreading more, they obviously up the dosage on the chemotherapy, and then it was spreading again and it wasn't working, so they put the full dosage on maximum no matter what, and it never works no matter what. Anyway, well, put it this way, he's dead anyway. But while all this was happening, this took roughly around about 5 years to all this happened. When all this was constantly happening, they were removing stuff like removing a part of his bowel and stuff like opening working around that way. That never happened. Anyways, as time went on, eventually it came to a stage where they said every time when he went back for his test and that, and they said, look, it spread that so much now inside his body, there's nothing they can do anymore. Basically, Dad, basically, that's what, you know what I mean? They didn't actually say and kind of words, but basically that's what it was. You are now actually going to die. So, which he did. But anyway, as time went on, you could see it in him. You could see how much pain he was in and everything, and then eventually when he got to right near coming stage of near his death, you could see how much pain he was in, and he was like they eventually transferred him to hospital. Obviously, he died in hospital, but while he was there, he was they were constantly giving him injections, to stop him from being in pain and stuff, and it wasn't working.
Constantly giving him injections.
Yeah. To stop him from being in pain. Obviously, it wasn't working, and then I was there on the day. Well, actually, all of us were. We were all there on the day when he died. And then the thing was, is that the room what he was in, is they have the lights turned down low in that room. What there was. And then when he eventually passed away, because obviously his body couldn't take it anymore, and he passed away. They turned the lights back on normal, like what it should be, really bright lights in the room what it was in. And when they turned them on, you could see how yellow it was all over, fucking yellow, pure yellow, fucking lights like colour, all over his fucking face and everything, like all drawn in. I mean, he was a big lad, you know what I mean? It was like me, but it was like a lot bigger than me.
It was good seeing you, Dixie.
I'm not exactly like fucking skinny and things as you can see, you know what I mean? But he was a lot more broad than me, and he was a lot more taller than me. I could see the photograph of him on here while I'm looking at it. But when he eventually passed away, and then when they turned the lights on, you see it was all fucking drawn in his face and all that, and it was like yellow and stuff. It was like
Turned yellow.
Yeah, it was yellow, yeah. His skin was all yellow and stuff. It was like, it was horrible to look at him. And I thought to myself, this is going back around about 5 years ago.
Yeah, you said.
When I looked at him, I thought to myself, I thought, you know what? I ain't fucking touching a fucking cigarette again, which I never did. The thing is, when I have a drink, I can't help it. I've got to have a smoke when I have a drink. Only normal cigarettes. I can't help that. So I still do it.
Yeah.
I wish I could quit altogether. I wish I never started.
I would advise anybody to quit smoking. Absolutely.
Yeah, never ever start smoking. I mean, there's a lot of reasons behind. Obviously, because obviously it's easily going to probably kill you, and it's not necessarily it is going to do, but it probably will. It probably will do. And all that, it's very expensive as well, to be honest. There's a lot of reasons not to smoke, no matter what. I don't understand governments, especially our governments, anyway. Our governments are now going to be coming out with what they're planning on doing is every year, they're going to turn it up 1 year. So say if you started smoking at 17 years old and you're allowed it, well, then now they're going to change it to 18 years old. You'd have to turn 19 years old, and then so on and so on and so on and so on. You know what I mean? So eventually, say like 10 years from now, you've got to be about 29 years old to be able to buy cigarettes. Which sounds a good idea, but you got to remember at the end of the day, it's like if somebody wants to smoke, well, they are like fair enough. If they can't afford to buy, not afford to buy cigarettes in the country where you are, or can't get them in the country where you are, you guarantee they're going to get them from fucking different countries. They're going to be shipped abroad, and these ones are going to be fake. These ones are going to be far fucking worse than the things that you're actually smoking from a place where you buy cigarettes from in England. You know what I mean? These are coming from abroad. They're going to be far worse for your fucking health. So if they're thinking, oh well, we'll solve that problem, well, you haven't. You've made it worse. You're actually making it easier for all these ones. What we're going to do is bootleg it over from anywhere from around the world to come to England to sell these things. That's all you've done. you're not going to get rid of it. You say because it's all down to money. If they think that, like, you say, like, and say, like, say, like, fucking China, and stuff like, well, it's going to come in no matter what. They won't get them in, regardless of what anybody says. They won't get them in. If they think that anything is going to be dangerous, you can see you're going to get it from somewhere else, from another country.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll show you them anyway. This is a photograph on the side of me.
Uh-oh, where are we going?
Where are we? Can you see that one?
Look
Can you
at
see
that
that one?
wall. Miss
You see that one
Dangerfoot, look
there?
at that wallpaper.
You see
Uh,
that
Oh
one
yeah.
there?
I can't see it very well, but I can see it.
That's me and my
It's
brother.
it's it's a person. Yeah.
Obviously that's him there. That's him what died from cancer. He was
Yeah.
57.
Owen, we all know people that have died from cancer. I know dozens. I'm sure that Miss Dangerfoot knows dozens as well. And you as well know plenty of people who have died of cancer. It's always a terrible shame because you have to wonder, why did the person get the cancer? Some people I knew that died said they got it in the Vietnam War from Agent Orange, from handling it. Maybe that's true. I don't know. But what I was going
Jack
to say
Cox.
earlier is
You got
that
to remember that. It's all right. He can
see
blame.
these cigarettes that I smoke? These have
He,
no
he,
additives. That's
the funny,
straight tobacco. And
if anything is running
I
from
think that the carcinogens are mostly contained in the shit that they put in cigarettes more than in the tobacco itself. Okay? So that
yeah, but you got to remember,
if you smoke pure tobacco, I
you
think you're
guarantee.
less likely to have those issues because you're not introducing all of the carcinogens that are in the additives and other shit they put in tobacco, like commercially marketed tobacco. Buy Dutchware Shag. What's it called? Buy Halfware Shag and roll your own. Halfware Shag has no additives in it. You know what I'm talking about, Owen, in the pouch, right? You know what Halfware Shag is, right? Yeah. That stuff doesn't have additives in it. Just like these things I smoke. They advertise as being with nothing but pure tobacco. If they're honest in their advertising, and I think they by and large are, maybe not 100%, but it's not as it's not gonna, if they don't have saltpeter and formaldehyde and other things in the tobacco, I think you're less likely to get cancer. Less likely. That's what I think.
Look, I'll agree with you. Okay, fair enough.
Um, I think if
Also,
you buy Marlboros, they have more crap in the cigarette, like more crap, like complete crap. You know what I mean?
I bet you're one of these people who are trying to sell me is like by smoking one of these electronic cigarettes that they won't harm you either. Are you one of them people what will think that?
Miss Dangerfoot.
Yes.
I'm trying to talk. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Let me ask you a not so personal question, but fairly personal. Why did you choose to use the name Miss Dangerfoot?
Because of Charlie's leg. I thought I told you.
Okay.
And I was actually like I had first started being on my Raspberry Pi and at the computer desk the kids had in the stair room, and I was playing one day, and somehow I ended up on a place where it said make your account. And I'm like, make my account, and it said pick your name. I don't even know how I did it because to this day I can't make an account and make an avatar. And it said, do you want to choose a picture? And I went in the thing, and I just was like in there on my Raspberry Pi, and I slid Charlie's picture, a picture of Charlie from my camera over into the avatar and made Charlie Dangerfoot.
I got that, but you chose to put the name Miss Dangerfoot.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
She did just something different.
Okay. I'm just curious because I never felt. I know a lot of people come up on panels and use lots of funny names. I've thought about it a lot,
Oh,
but
I didn't even think of it as being funny. I
no,
mean,
it's very straightforward.
I am single.
Yeah, I was just curious. Did anyone talk over there? I haven't looked in a while. Now it's down. I never saw anyone talk. Miss Dangerfoot
No, not that I saw. She's in there talking now with Keith.
at the
Where
other
you on
place.
about? Talking about where? Where you on about?
Pappy popped in and got it popping.
That's not her. That's his clone now. That's not her.
Oh, talking to Keith?
Yeah, that's her clone. Look at the avatar.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, that's the clone. Sorry, Owen. We're just talking about other shit.
No, it's all right. It's fine. It's all right. You two normally go looking for rooms anywhere.
Looking for what? The rooms who?
Do you two normally go looking for any different rooms to see who's live or?
Owen. I would say almost every day I scan around and look for rooms. I find some sometimes. I do. Um, my criteria for looking for rooms is more or less to find a room where nobody else chats, or maybe just a few people chat. Maybe they're not even Americans, and maybe they're not speaking English. You know what I mean?
You know, I got thrown off a red bus in London, matchmaker.
Oh
You know the red bus where you can ride the red bus
yeah.
and chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got thrown off one of them. It was pretty funny too.
Yeah, well,
I would ride on there and chat with him, and there was Hot Boy. His name was Hot Boy. He'd
It's
be
so
like in all. He'd be like in all the different chat sites.
I saw Hot Boy today.
Well, there's been all kinds of Hot Boys, but this one had the same avatar for a long time. He would be in all the different chat sites. He spoke Indian and English. And I went and got on the red bus, and he was in there, and I was talking to Westy, a guy named Westy, and I was talking to both of them. We got in a fight, and then they got into a fight, and then Westy asked the bus driver to throw me off the bus, and the bus driver actually had a highlighted chat thing and could come into chat. And he's like, I can't pull over the bus right now and throw her off. And I was like, what?
was all of them live all the time?
Huh?
Was all of them live at the time?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the bus was actually running. We chatted in there, but we wrote,
Reason why I ask that, because if you look at it carefully, some of them are pre-recorded, but they make it appear as if it's live, and it actually isn't live. It's pre-recorded.
Oh, I think it was
That's the
actually.
reason why I asked you if it was live.
Owen.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I put your link in Wheats?
No, go ahead for it. Yeah, go for it.
You said no problem?
Yeah, no problem. No.
Let me go get it then. Wait. Hold
Anyway.
on a second. Hold on a second. Miss Dangerfoot.
What?
Do you mind if I put this link in Wheats?
Why? Is there a bunch of people in there? I don't care.
Oh yeah, they're all in there hanging out. You don't care?
No, go ahead.
You know, I've been trying to talk to you for a while, but you keep not responding.
It'll help Match get
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Miss Dangerfoot.
Just do it because it's 2:30.
Okay, but listen, I've been trying to talk to you for a while, but you don't respond.
Oh, I will respond to you.
She's too busy fucking cuddling towards me. She's chatting me up, good. So.
Once again, narcissist asshole.
I don't know why you do it.
Why do you do it?
Because I'm trying to get your attention.
I'm expecting a lot of people coming to our branch.
They may come, Owen. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine anyway. If they come, they come. So it's no problem. I'm pretty sure I'm safe anyway because you two are controlling mothers, so you can sort of more like that. What would you prefer, Doug? Would you prefer like a lot of people or in just one room?
But you have to have a glove on to make it fully King classic King like rank.
Huh.
Ooh, Matchmakers 2020 is live.
You might do my fucking name again or whack you one.
Voice Maker.
Voice Maker.
I can't remember.
I'm on good terms with Matchmaker 2020 or not.
Moist maker.
I think so. Don't remember. I will just say hi anyways. Maurice.
Yeah, it's all right. You do something moist.
All right. Voice makers.
Hey, Mr. Shaw.
I could remember because there's some people that have similar YouTube handles.
How you doing, mate? Are you okay?
I'm good.
I don't know what happened.
I don't either.
Hey, no problem, Charlie. You straight back up.
I think I might slid my mouse across too many things or something.
I could remember because there's some people that have similar.
I'm using high demand to be where I don't want to be. What?
Chocolate syrup. Oh my goodness. I have not tried Pepsi Nitro. Is Nitro any good?
What do you have turned on? Oh, I can hear.
Go up soon now, so I can put 10 of them up if you want to come on camera.
Ooh, I don't
Hello?
want to flat soda
You
gross.
didn't sleep at all last night, did you?
Moist.
What?
Matchmaker. Owen,
Yeah?
you didn't sleep last night.
I was asleep last night.
It sounds like it's garbage. Is it?
Yeah,
Is
weren't
the
you up
flavor
all night?
like the orange and the watermelon one?
You're
Because
doing
they
that.
lemon flavored, and I tried that like a year ago.
Owen, she asked you if you slept last night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you?
What time you slept in the morning or last night?
Because I had dogs yesterday, I slept in a funny way more than I got up
In the
in the
morning.
afternoon.
Well, they're talking about you at Wheats.
Tell them they can all come and they come.
No, they're all there. They're not all going to come here. They're all there. But I let them know that we're here. Wheat's going to probably come and go.
Right. What I was going to say, they can all come on here because I've got StreamYard, so I can put 10 on there. So if 10 people want to come up, they can come up.
Well, yeah, but they're all. I'm not trying to draw them away from Wheat. I just wanted to let Wheat know because Wheat can be in both places at once.
Yeah. Well, it's up to them. If they don't want to come, it's up to it's up to them what they choose, what they want to do.
Is Charlie backstage?
No, she's disappeared. Oh, she's coming back now.
Okay.
That'll be my new thing. I'll be up, down, up, down, up, down.
There's other people like that though already.
Shaw probably missed me, right? I'm
I'll
up and down.
Here he is. Yes, thank you, Doug. I like to support as many streamers as possible. You got it, Reed. Here you go.
Shaw!
Listen, he's running his own live stream, and he's got people. He's not gonna. Well, maybe he'll come up on your panel. I don't know. I hope he does. I'll tell you the truth. I like Weed. When I first came to
Yeah,
chat
I
like
do.
3 years ago, and I would read him in chat, I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know this guy. I was like a little weird about it. Um, but as I got to know him better, and and there came a point where I actually was like, hey, this guy's fucking actually pretty cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, this is what I think. Honestly, I think he's a riot. I think he's great. I think it's fun to hang out at his place. I think he's got an interesting, maybe not for everybody, but he's got an interesting chat, and it's
Um,
fun to be there. Yeah.
every now and again, you need a bit of fun, don't you? To,
No, it's
keep,
fun. Absolutely, it's fun. Yeah. You may or may not know this, Owen, but I have some of Wheat artwork hanging in my house. Some of the artwork he does.
right?
I told him I'll get more one day, and one day I will get more. Um, maybe that day's not today, but the day will come, and I'll buy more of his artwork.
Okay. There's Sean makes does artwork as well, doesn't he?
I have some of Sean's artwork hanging in my house too.
Sean's English, isn't he? So
Sean's good.
he's currently living in Mexico, but he's English, though, isn't
Sean is very good. I have some of Sean. Listen, I have artwork from 6 different people I met in chat in my house, including Brian, including Songbits Laura,
he?
including
Sweet
Wheat,
Backbone.
Sean, and there's another. Sinset. I don't know if you know Sinset from
No,
I think she's in Denmark. I
no,
have some of her artwork here as well. I'm gonna try and get more artwork from other shatters because I think it's cool. Period. End of story. I think I think it's cool to have artwork from people you met in YouTube chat. I just think that's cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If Joe gets some artwork, I'd love to get some artwork from Joe. I absolutely would. Bish bash bosh. Thank you, Owen.
Where's my Davy?
I think Wheat has sent some artwork to Tasmania.
Where's my Davy?
Are you talking to Ozzy?
No, I said, where is my Davy?
I think Joe's coming over. his sunfish.
Where are those big cards? Oh, there's sunfish.
Yep, sunfish is here.
He probably doesn't know me as Charlie Dangerfoot.
He'll recognize you when he sees you up there.
Yeah, he might. Where did we leave? I finally found all the Pokemon cards.
He's just running his panel like he does, but his live stream like he does. That's all he's doing.
Well, I know, but I didn't know if he actually would still be able to see.
I don't know you, Daisy. What the fuck are you? Get out. Go on, get out. I don't know you, Daisy, but get out.
Oh, the fish in the pond.
Sunfish is a good guy, Owen. Sunfish is a good guy.
Yep, I used to go to his live stream, and it'd be him and Northwood Peachtree.
And the fishes have gone to sleep.
He'd go outside and chase the chickens.
He would chase chickens. Yes, he would.
Oh, God, there you go. Sunfish. I'm getting
Then
there.
there was the night Cody did his live stream and was threatening him and Mad Labs. And I went in and I was like, Cody, you can't be threatening people on YouTube. And he's like, get the fuck out of here, gal pal. And I'm like, Cody, don't be doing this shit on YouTube. And then I went over to Sunfish's and I didn't even know. Cody had him blocked, so he didn't even know he was live, and I left a message on his thing. And then I kept looking, and he went live, and I went over there, and I'm like, Sunfish? He said he's coming after you with a gun. And then I went to Mad Labs, and I told him, and then they were in the panel together, and I'm over there, and I'm back and forth from Cody's to his place. And I'm like, Cody, I'm telling you, you're going to be in trouble. He's like, I got a gun and I'm going after him. And then I'm like, how close do you live? And he's like, I'm in the same state. I'm like,
in the same state. Texas is a big state. Oh, and you better keep an eye
I don't
backstage.
give a shit how big it is.
Someone might be
I'm
coming
up
up.
here losing my mind.
Texas is a big state, and it takes 11 hours to drive
I'm
across
like, call the
Texas.
sheriff's department. Tell them some lunatic's coming after you.
You check backstage,
Every
Owen?
time I go in, Cody would threaten me. I'm banning you from my life. Out of here, you bitch. I didn't even really know him. I didn't really know who Cody was, other than I think he went through Sunfish's live stream one night. Now he does a live stream. He's living in the woods. I like to hang out with him and be like, Cody, calm down. You're not always right. You can't fight the law. No, listen to me, gal pal. He's all like wired out. And that night he started that, he was so mad at me. He was standing there. I got me a gun. I'm going after them. I'm telling you. I was like, should I call the police department? I don't know what to do. I'm like on Mad Labs and stuff, channels, leaving them messages. You gotta go live. I need to talk to you. I don't know how to get a hold of you. I was losing my mind. There's been like 3 incidents now in chat where it's become real life. You know, you're in the United States, you actually know these people. You're like, do I call 911? Can I have Texas 911?
What's up, Sunfish?
Not much. I'm
Hey,
not worried about somebody coming at me with a gun. I'm Sunfish.
That was a long time ago.
I mean, Sunfish always got something on him, you know. Like I always carry something like that, and some other things,
Sense your muscles. Let's have a look at let's have a look at the size of your muscles.
hey, Joe.
Let's have a look at the size of your muscles.
I
Do
don't
How
that.
you doing?
Show the size of your muscles. Go on, give it some. Go on, give it some. Go on, man. Yeah, that's it. Nice one.
I'll actually be right back. I have to go in the house real quick.
How you doing, Joe?
She's bugging because I ain't got a clue who that is. Fucking does look like it's in a big tank. Hey, Charlie, don't you think Dougie looks like he's in a fish tank? Look at Dougie's fucking camera. Looks like he's in a fish tank.
Hi, Cloud Liquor.
So, in that. Do you remember Rhubarb Custard? Can you remember Rhubarb Custard?
Where are you reading chat, Owen?
It's good to see you, Joe. I hope you've been well.
Hey, buddy. Can you remember Rhubarb and Custard theme tune?
Yeah, but I'll bring the fish back as soon as the filtration gets better.
Okay. Filtration not going well?
Well, I put those catfish in there, and the catfish are just dirty and up, so I'm going to up the filtration.
Okay. Now, this camera you put up in the pond, that's an actual pond with an underwater cam, right?
No.
Or is that your own fish pond?
Yeah.
It's your own. You built that pond, you stock it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. You have a lot of different species in there. You listed them the other day. I was there, and you listed them. I don't know how many, but maybe 8 or 10 different species of fish, right?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of different sunfish. That's what we can keep legally here.
Out here, sunfish, we call them bluegills.
Yep. But there's different species of blue, like where you say bluegill.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
like
they're sunfish with a big blue spot on their gill. That's what we catch here.
Yeah.
I know there's other types of sunfish, I guess, but up here, what are sunfish that we call them bluegills.
Let me find something here because it will help explain it better what I'm trying to say. Bluegill are everywhere. Bluegill in the sunfish family is most common. Deal.
Bluegills are most common. They're freshwater fish, right?
Yeah, your bluegill and your largemouth bass.
But we get both in the Hudson. which is brackish. We're
Yeah.
tidal. Where I live, we're tidal. We
Come on,
get
get it.
affected by the tides, which means the seawater comes up. We still catch bluegill and bass in the river.
I'm trying to find that dude. What did I do with that? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. It's like that's all the different species of sunfish we have here.
That's a bunch. That's more different species than I get.
Well, you guys just, I'm pretty sure you guys got punked because Extreme Philly Fishing I watch. He's a guy that fishes Philly and all that, New York, all that, and he catches all different kinds of things.
It may be different in the freshwater lakes, but where I fish in the Hudson, the water's brackish, like I said. I can catch a bass, a smallmouth there. I can also catch a bluegill there. I've caught both. But I can also catch stripers and shad and other, saltwater fish. And we get up here we have channel cats. We don't have bullheads. We have channel cats. And they get pretty big.
We got bullheads, we got channel cats,
We get bullheads in the freshwater. Down here in the Hudson River, we get channel cats. We don't get bullheads. I think the bullhead.
Is my audio choppy?
No.
Okay. I've been having fun with this. We also have striper down here. We have freshwater striper.
Freshwater striper. We get stripers seasonally here. Now, today, right now is the season I can go catch stripers in the Hudson because they're swimming upriver. They're swimming upriver right now. And the season is about 8 to 10 weeks, and we're probably at the end of it now because it's already October. By the end of October, the striper season will be done.
See, that's weird because they do the same thing here. They go up the Brazos, but they wait till that water's down in the 50 degree.
So that's what, December? I mean, you're in Texas, right?
December, January, February. Yep.
Okay, well, probably because you live farther south. I don't know.
But they'll come up and go spawn and come back down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're coming up they're swimming upriver to spawn. They're eating on the way. So you all you got to do, you don't need a lure. All you got to do is put a night crawler in the water in front of them, and they'll grab that shit.
Yeah.
Now you could use all kind of lures. What works good for the stripers, believe it or not, are the spoons, like the Red Devils, and spoons, right? They work good for the stripers. I don't use them though. I just put worms out there because fuck it, I'm lazy. You know what I mean?
I use live bait. I use bluegills, green sunfish.
I tend to be a live bait fisherman. I went to visit my buddy Terry B down near Galveston, between Houston and Galveston.
You met Terry?
I've been to his place twice. Now Terry likes to use lures, and he likes to actually fish. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I caught some fish with him. I caught a 5-pound fucking largemouth bass in a pond.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, let me know when you get back down because I'm not that far from San Antonio. I'm 4 hours away.
I'll let you know, Sunfish. Next time I come to Texas, I'll let you know. He uses crankbait and he uses black salamander, rubber salamanders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
That's pretty much what I use around here.
For lures. I used to use the Meps with the little fin on the front, and I've always used spoons because I know they work. like Red Devil or any kind of spoon, really, because you know that it works. You know what I mean? That's a crankbait. Yeah.
I use crankbait for
I fish with those when I'm with Terry. I use those.
Yep. Oh, I need to reorganize all my shit. I'm fixing to go to the Grand Lakes of the Cherokee in Oklahoma in about a week. I'm gonna go up there and do blue cat fishing.
Really?
Yeah. That's up there in the northeast corner of Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Wow.
Mm-hmm. About a 6-hour drive for us.
And how big a blue cat do you expect to catch?
Oh, anywhere from 30 to 40 or 50.
You see, those are big. Down here in the river, I fish here. I told you I get channel cats. If you get one that's bigger than 5 pounds, it's big. You know what I mean? A 10-pounder is big down here, like really big. We don't get 20 and 30-pound fucking catfish here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, a 10-pound catfish is like 27 inches long. You know, you know what I mean?
yeah. I'm ready to get this trip done. Because it's just going to be 2 solid days of fucking nothing but fishing.
Owen? Owen, do you know Sunfish? I'm asking Matchmaker. His name,
No, I
his
don't
name
know.
is,
It's nice to meet you, mate. It's a pleasure to
now
meet you.
listen, Owen, I don't know Sunfish's first name, so I can't introduce him by name.
Oh, Kenny.
What's that?
My
Kenny.
first name is Kenny.
Tim.
Kenny.
No,
My
Kenny.
real
Jim.
Yeah.
No.
My real
Kenny.
name. My real name.
Kenny.
Okay.
My
Kimmy.
real name is Owen. My
Kenny.
real name.
Kenny.
My real name is Owen. O-W-E-N.
Yeah, he's got it. He's Kenny. I'm Doug. This is Alice. I think we're all good.
Yeah. That's Gal Pal. I know.
Very nice to meet
Who
you,
the
mate.
fuck is Alice?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know
Where do you
Gal
get
Pal.
this
I know Gal Pal.
I'll try my name anyway.
Gal Pal has been Northwoods. Yeah, I think Northwoods, like back when I lived at the other place when we were rat
Yeah.
hunting.
I
used
knew
to
you
rat
before
my
any of
chicken, my chicken pen. We had big old those big old rats.
Krusty.
No, but I'm fixing to do some fishing trips, some hunting trips. Like the hunting trips, though, I'm going to do on Rumble. You ever checked out Rumble? Yeah,
No. Rumble is I've heard about it. I don't really know what it is, but I've never checked it out. No.
Okay, so on Rumble, I don't know how you run your streams. If you use StreamYard or not.
I use StreamYard, yes.
Okay, so you can use Rumble. So basically, you can do that and put music behind it and still get monetized videos.
I'm not worried about monetization.
Yeah.
I'm not monetized, and I'm never going to be monetized. So.
I'm just saying, like, they don't care about that shit.
Okay. But what is Rumble? It is an app that allows you to play music?
Rumble is like YouTube.
Okay.
But it's a free speech platform.
Meaning what? There's no moderation?
There is moderation, but it's like everything is wildly acceptable. Like the monetization rules are not so steep how YouTube is.
Okay. Well, of course, Moderators on your channel are whatever rules you set.
Yeah.
Right? If
So,
it's
like,
your channel, your mods need to do what you want them to, not what not what anything else particularly
no,
wants.
no, it's not like that. Like on Rumble, so basically, like you run your own channel. You don't
Yep.
have you don't have no monitors. You don't have nobody that will ruin your chat. All right, so you take care of all that. The only cool thing I like about Rumble is, like, if you want to show something, like show a video, you can show that video without getting kicked off.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
You're
I know.
right over my head, man, because I only do the basic minimum shit I can do in
Me
StreamYard.
too, and I'm learning.
Yeah, you're learning.
So
And
I'm learning, I'm spreading.
I think that's great. People talk to me about TikTok. People talk to me about other things. Rumble, I've heard about. You've now explained it a bit. I'm really not looking to do anything other than what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Call it lack of motivation, or maybe let me tell you this, Sunfish. Good enough is the enemy of better. Right? So I get to a point where it's good enough, and I'm not looking to make it better. You know what I mean? It's like, right? That's the truth.
I mean, like what I do on Rumble, I do completely different than what I do on YouTube.
I believe it, and it may well be a great thing, but I don't know, and I probably won't, because I'm not going to be looking to go to Rumble, because I'm just not, not because I don't think it's a good thing, but because I accept my limitations.
I don't do Facebook or anything either,
Yeah,
I've got
Facebook.
I've got Facebook. I'm one of these poor ones. I'm one of these poor people. I've got Facebook. Help me.
I
Yeah,
have
I've
a
got
Facebook.
Facebook.
I have a Facebook page. I don't pay any attention to it at all.
Yep. I used to have the United States of Fish. I had that for the longest time, and it was a really good, successful group on Facebook. It died down.
But I don't. Who communicates with me on Facebook? Well, my 40th class reunion is coming up this spring. I graduated in 1983. They're going to have their reunion very soon. And so I get some Facebook about that. Who else do I get on my Facebook? People I went to high school with that I don't care about or need to hear from. But for some reason, we're friends on Facebook. So I get those things. Now, there's a couple of YouTubers I do Facebook with. One of them is a mod of mine, and the other one is a friend. But there's only two people from YouTube. And for the most part, the only reason I go to my mod on Facebook is because I don't have their regular email. So I can go to Facebook and message them directly. And so I do that. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to talk to your mods, right? So I have more or less everybody in my chat is a standard mod, including myself. I have 6 moderating mods.
Damn.
And the moderating mods, no, managing mods. You know what I mean?
Managing mods, yeah. They changed that up here recently, didn't they?
And so the managing mods are there really to take care of any business. The other people are all modded because being a standard mod, it allows them to visit each other's channels.
Yeah, it makes it a lot more easier. Yep.
It also, it makes them feel better about themselves being there.
Yeah.
Now, there's some people who chat at my place that are not modded and never will be. Some people. But that is what it is. That's just a few people. And if they're not fucked up, then they're fine. But if they come in and they start getting out of line, they're gone. You know what I mean? And the reason they're not modded is because I expect that they might get out of line. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Wheat, are you still here?
Let me go to Wheat's place.
You guys can't hear that? You don't hear the water going?
Behind you?
Mm-hmm. You don't hear water?
I don't hear water, no.
I need to get a microphone for this damn thing.
Okay, so the skateboard things that they had that my son. Okay, so he called me and said, "You gotta go stand at the skateboard store." I don't really know what they were. But he called me the next day and said his wife stopped by, the one down there where they were, for the Pokemon skateboards.
Yep.
Pokemon skateboards.
One of them had a line. He went to the other one. She went to the other one. And they don't look like full size. I don't even know what they were. Anyways, here was a picture he sent of them. She got 2 of them.
Those are cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah. Let me get Wheat's attention.
I used to skate.
He got them for his Pokemon collection.
The Pokemon. Pokemon.
I used to skateboard a lot. Of course, when you get older, you can't keep skateboarding if you're not in good shape. You got to be in good shape to do that shit, right?
Here's from far away, the 2 of them together. Back. There we go.
Yep.
Well,
They came sealed. They were sealed in those bags. So he said he wasn't even going to open them.
Probably a good move.
Full size skateboards?
Yeah.
Yes, they're the full size skateboards.
Yep, not drilled or nothing.
I think they're just the decks, right? Do you have wheels on them?
Blank decks.
Miss Dangerfoot?
It looked like the one that had a selection of decals because it says you even have one of a gold select decal to.
Miss Dangerfoot, did they have trucks and wheels on them, or were they just a deck?
Oh, I can't tell because of the way they're sitting, but they're sitting on his wood floor.
Okay.
Yeah, they look kind of flat to the floor.
Okay, well then they're probably just the decks. I assume they're just the decks. Because if you're buying wheels and trucks, it's a whole nother ball game.
Oh yeah, they would have probably been more.
It's a whole nother ball game with skateboards, yeah.
You're looking for a good quality board, tracks and wheels and bearings, like maybe 250.
Yeah, that's a good point because he even said, "Mom, will you have enough money to pick it up?" And I laughed, and he said, "No, I'm being serious."
Because a good deck's going to cost you anywhere from 50 to 75. The tracks, then your grip tape, and then your wheels and all that. Then that's gonna be the rest.
When I was skateboarding, we wanted to buy the Kryptonic 70s, the green ones. You know what I'm talking about? And we would want to buy the tractor truck, either the mid track or the full track, but either one, like the tractor truck and the Kryptonic wheels. I had a classic Alva deck. I did. I wish I still had it. Sunfish. I can't even tell you how
Damn,
much
those things are
how
cool.
much I wish I still. It was the classic Alva deck. You know the wood deck.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Like
and of course,
multicolored.
yeah. Nowadays, that shit's archaic and nobody skates on shit like that.
Nope.
But back then, it was the shit.
Yep.
So the whole deal was a couple $100. The Crypto 70s, the green ones, the Tracker mid tracks, and the Alva deck. And at the time, it was probably 1977, maybe 78. And $200 was a big fucking deal for like a 13-year-old kid.
Yeah. For sure. Shit, $200 right now is a good deal.
Yeah, you think if you're worth anything, you can make $200 in a day.
Yep.
Nowadays, but maybe not a 13-year-old kid. Of course not. No, my kids are 16. They work. They're lucky to make like, $70 a day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, a shift. They work in a cafe. It's a shift. You don't get. It's not a day. It's a 6-hour shift or something, right?
No, hell, look what we made when we were. I started babysitting when I was 11 for $1 an hour.
Mm-hmm. I would make like 15 or $20 a week with my paper route. When I was 12, I was trying to save for this fucking board, this damn
Shit.
Alva. You know what I mean?
That on paper route, we would make like 75, almost $80 a week.
You're younger than me, Wheat. Sunfish. You know who I mean.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sorry. Now, Wheat. Look here. Look. You see what I'm
That
doing
was
here?
the early 90s.
Look, there's Wheat.
hey, Wheat.
He might wait. I think he's looking at us. Yep, there he is. He's
Wheat.
up. That's him. Uh-oh. He's got the chocolate syrup. Look, he's got the chocolate syrup now. See it? Thank you, Wheat.
Boinka, 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 boink.
I'm gonna tell him he should do a panel. He'll put it in his chat.
So what's the deal with Scarf Frank? Like,
Don't go there with me.
I'm not bringing nothing out. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck is wrong with his channel? Like, I went over there the other night and it was just nothing but Troll Central.
You reap what you sow, Sunfish.
Listen, yeah, he could well be the mayor of Troll Central. I was friends with Frank for a long time, Sunfish. I was.
I was too. Like, I don't know what happened to him, dude.
And I would still say that, although maybe we're not as friendly with each other as we used to be, I don't consider us to be like enemies or like at odds with each other. But I'm not going to go to his place anymore.
I didn't know what was going on. I'm staying away because I don't want that shit.
So
that's
about that's about the bottom line. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I like Terry though. I want to meet with him one day and go fishing with him.
Oh, Terry B.
Oh yeah.
He's very accessible. He said the next time I come, he's got a spot for me to stay that's not in his house. I've been to visit him twice, and I went, I don't know, 8 months ago, and maybe a year before that too. I went down, and it's fun enough. Of course, Terry. If you're gonna be doing stuff with Terry, it's only going to be his way.
Well,
There's no other way.
oh, duh.
He was trying to teach me how to fish. I've been fishing since I was a small kid. You know what I mean? So that's fine. All you got to do is, smile and say yes. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just be respectful.
So maybe I'm not the perfect fisherman, but I've caught plenty of fish. I don't know, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Name my favorite song, huh?
I better go see the chat. I'm too busy paying attention to wheat, aren't I?
Computer, volume 8.
There's a lot of good songs. You can find the copyright music and get away with it.
They blur it, right?
Yeah.
Your music sounds blurred.
That's not me.
I know it's not you.
Think about how I want to make this duck. I harvest some of my ducks. I harvest 2 of them, so I got the breasts out of all of them. I got 2 big old breasts.
You see, to me, the music sounds all distorted and out of whack. Now, I'm not sure why, but I think that's because it's copyrighted. You know what I mean? I don't think when I play music, it sounds
Oh, now it sounds real horrible.
And here's Terry.
TV's here. Sunfish. Terry's here.
Can you see the chat, Sunfish?
Yeah, it's here now.
Computer, stop. Computer, stop. Anybody fancy a song? And I'll play it for you with the lyrics. Mission detected at the flat. Computer, stop. Anyone want to know a song? I'll play it for you. And I'll play lyrics.
There's my prisoner.
Name a type of song or just say a song. I'll play it for you.
I'll pick a song, somebody.
Who's going to play music? Owen?
Yeah,
some
I'll play it.
Prince. Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
That's a 112-footer.
That's for fishing in the ocean, isn't it?
That's just casting for.
That's a big fat fucking rod
Do you
got
play
there.
anything, Owen?
There's another one. This one has a Browning spinning reel on it.
Okay.
computer. Play Phil Collins, Father and Son.
Shuffling Father to Son, 2016 remaster and similar songs on Amazon Music.
This is all 3 keys. 15 minutes. I love this one.
That one's really thick.
Yeah, they're big fat poles. AB what?
That's an Abu Garcia. That's an old one.
Okay.
Phil Collins. I
Oh.
don't care anymore.
See, that looks more like the pole I think with.
Remaster and similar songs on Amazon
That-
Music.
That's an old
Yep.
Oh, there's Buggy. Hey, boy. Our best friend.
Motion detected at the flat.
Oh, is that the one you were fishing with that night?
I got a light that I use. This one takes batteries. Like, you unscrew this battery?
Oh, okay.
So it lights up. The whole pole lights up.
I see video of that.
So, that's my Alexa, really. You know when all you have on then Alexa, right?
I was gonna
It's just a speaker.
see if I can get the light up again.
Well, that's mine. Mine's a computer screen with lyrics on it. It tells you. You name a song and it'll play it.
Oh, and the music doesn't come across very well.
It's not going across the wall at all. It's like really broke up.
And yours was too, Sunfish. They both were.
I didn't play no music.
Oh, it was both Owen and Owen's was. Yeah.
I just want to show you guys these folks.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, and she subscribed to you, so you have a new subscriber.
Puts him up to 81. I noticed you had 80 subs, Owen. That's much better. When you started, you had like 30 or something, right?
Yeah, probably not if it wouldn't have been for you, Dougie.
Well,
I'd
I mean, I
probably
like
live
to
on
try and
zero.
promote. I like to try and. One of the things I said, like I modded everybody so that they can post their own links if they want to, or sometimes people post other links. Sometimes that's a problem, but not always.
Yeah.
You've got to get yourself noticed around places, haven't you, to be noticed? I'll tell you what, Dougie, since you're promoting me, how about you mentioning the song and I'll play it on there? And not with
Oh,
that, the
no, I
screen.
couldn't possibly. Oh, and I
The
couldn't
screen.
possibly.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. The screen will actually put the lyrics up as well. So if you
No,
if
yeah,
you
you
get the
can play
wrong,
what you like. Oh,
if
and
you get
play
the
what you
wrong
like. Don't ask me to pick songs.
how about we ask
I'm
Charlie
not
to
very good at
mention?
it.
How about Fish? Have you got a favourite song, Fish?
It doesn't matter to me, dude. I like all kinds of
No,
music.
go on. That's all right, mate. Go on, mention it.
All right. How about People Are Strange by who was that?
What? What did he say?
Yeah, I can't think right now.
I don't know what he said.
You know what? I left something out there.
Way back when? Is that what you said? Way back when?
No. Oh, you just play whatever.
Way back when? Who sang it?
I just remember I left my joint on the fucking porch.
Is that what it's called? Way back when? I never hid it.
That way back there.
If anybody wants me to play a song, you might be best off typing it so I can see it and then I can see it's at the computer.
About to get off of here. I have to get up and
Yeah, I'm
like
about
4 hours.
ready too. It's what? It's 2:44 at your house, 3:44 at my house.
No, man, it's only 1:44 in
It was
Texas.
good seeing you.
See you, Sunfish.
2:44.
Oh, is it? 1 hour behind. Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 hour behind.
Okay.
Yeah, when I first came into chat, I was Charlie Dangerfoot, but I always got restricted. I would get shut down. Sometimes it would be for like 2 or 3 days. So I said to my daughter, and she said, "Well, you can make another account." And I said, she goes, "Just make it Charlie Dangerfoot, make another account." And I said, "Won't they shut it down too?" And she goes, "Oh, yeah, they might." So I said, how about if I have one with Ozzy in it, and I'll have another name. And she said, okay, what do you want it to be? And I said, Siberian Gal Pal. And she goes, that's kind of catchy, Mom. I like it. So, but when I came in the chat with it, I said, I'm Charlie. I have to have another account. You look fried, matchmaker. But I did chat in a lot of places, so as I expanded, people didn't know, and I would tell them, I'd be like, hey, I'm also Charlie, so if I have a malfunction as Gal Pal, because Gal Pal is mouthy and I would get restricted. Just like Charlie did. So I always said when I would meet people in the chat room, I'd say, I'm also Charlie, in case they get restricted. Or if I met him as Charlie, I'd say I'm also Gal Pal in case they get restricted.
Motion detected in the flat.
Siberian like in Russian. Yeah, that's a breed. Huskies. That's a breed of huskies. Siberian huskies. Siberian huskies.
Shuffling Stone by My Lonely by Montana Mills and
They're
Silver
like
Track.
the purest, closest to wild wolves that you can come to a dog are Siberian huskies. Then there's like Malamutes. There's Samoyeds. They're white. They're all white. And they're more like a dog. They're like one on the downside of a husky. There's American huskies.
Shuffling Concrete Jungle, film soundtrack version with similar songs on Amazon Music.
And then Charlie, the little one that's in my avatar, is a Yorkie poo. I just don't like bulldogs because I don't like dogs with scrunch faces.
Bulldogs? No.
Oh, German Shepherds don't bother. I like big dogs. German Shepherds don't bother me.
What's up, Owen?
Well, there are some breeds of big dogs I think are kind of ugly. I don't like dogs with smashed faces and drool.
Computer.
Well, all the
They
big
have
ones,
big
those
jowls that hang right down.
Motown on Amazon Music.
Computer, stop. Computer, stop.
what's up?
Sorry, I'm just having an argument with fucking computer. Computer, play Mirror in the Bathroom.
To listen to specific songs anytime you like, just say try Amazon
I'm not
Music.
gonna pick a song, Owen.
Shuffling Mirror in the Bathroom and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Computer.
I think little dogs are like Yabby and real nicer.
Computer, stop. Computer, stop. I'm fucking having nails. I just told my computer to stop, and it did.
Stop, I can't read
I'm
the
having
chat.
nails.
It's considered absolutely harder. What's she saying? What's that mean?
Let me go look.
You know, in
Anyway, you know what? You know usually right. You two might know this record. You two might know this song. Hang on a minute. Let me play it. Computer.
What's that mean?
Play Christopher Cross, Sailing.
Oh, that's a good song. Do you know what she's trying to say?
Play
About the
Christopher
name
Cross.
of the dog.
Sailing.
They abbreviated it, I think.
Computer. Play
Or
Christopher. Computer, stop.
or they omit a word, perhaps.
Computer,
Cut
stop.
a word.
Computer,
Oh,
play.
okay.
Computer, play Christopher Cross. Sailing.
Listen to Sailing anytime you're in the mood with Amazon Music Unlimited on your current preferred device. It's just £4.99 a month. Cancel anytime. Terms in the Alexa app. Should I sign you up and play Sailing?
No.
Okay. You can sign up anytime by saying, sign up for Amazon Music Unlimited. Shuffling, Sailing, and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Volume 10.
Oh, so you can sound it out. Print it like you said.
Computer, stop.
All right, Owen. It's 4
Hang on a
o'clock,
minute.
buddy. I gotta go.
Shall I play a really good song for you lot? A really good
Can you
song
what?
for all you Americans. Shall I
What's up?
play a really?
It's 4
Shall I
a.m.,
play
man.
a really
Listen,
good?
it's 10.
Yes.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning where you are, right?
Yeah.
9 o'clock. Well, it's 4 in the morning here.
No. Shall I play a
Thanks.
very good song? Shall I play a very good song for you lot?
Thank you for having a panel.
Oh no, man! I gotta go to bed. I've been up since like 8 o'clock
Wait a minute.
yesterday.
Right, listen to the song. Wait a minute, listen to the song.
All right, hold on. I'll listen to the song.
This song is for all you Americans. Yeah?
Okay, song for the Americans.
Yeah. Computer, play Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Computer, play Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA.
Shuffling, Born in the USA, and similar songs on
Born
Amazon
in the
Music.
USA.
Could you hear it?
Yep, we can hear it.
Could you hear it clearly?
No, could not hear it clearly.
Right. I won't bother playing it then if you can't hear it clearly.
Okay, Owen,
Yeah?
I'll talk to you another time.
Alright, mate, yeah. Yep, no problem.
Okay, cheers.
Thanks, Owen.
See you later, See you later, Charlie.
Thank you, dear.
Bye!
Roo!
Motion detected at the flat.
Computer, volume 4.
motion detected at the flat.